Hello, hello, hello. This is the my face. Okay. Hello. Okay. Everything should be on the up and up. It is stupidly hot today, so I'm having trouble keeping myself in one piece. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So how is everyone? Is life kicking you well? Are you having fun? I hope you're having fun. I hope it's kicking you well. On myself, I'm sweating out the asshole. So, I can't say I have any particular news. Just that I currently exist. Oh, I am so fucking sweaty today. It's unnatural. So, today I'm doing a few tests when it comes to streaming. We'll see if they pan out. They probably won't. I won't know the results until after the stream is done and processed and all that good stuff. So, for now, we'll just make do what we have. I've reduced the bitrate. I'm hoping that works out. Because of the delay increase, I've decided to go back to how I was doing it originally. Which means the burden on the CPU is going to be, well, GPU in this case, going to be a little up there. We'll have to see if this game can handle it at the bitrate we currently have it set to. For the next while, until, depending on what stream we're doing, I'll be doing tests where I gradually increase the bitrate until we get to a level where I'm satisfied. Right now, I'm convinced that the level is going to be back to 30k where we were at. But we'll find out. Ooh, got the fans blowing in the background on. Dear God, do they feel good. Feel tired, a little sick. That's because of the heat, and hopefully it'll be gone soon. I'm also super fucking tired. Like sleepy tired, because of the heat. But that's life. That's life. Now, we had our TTRPG session 0 yesterday. And that was fun. Bear with me, I have to check something. Okay. The quality looks fine so far. Don't see much loss on motion. Let's see what happens when we get into the game proper. So, that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to dilly-dally because, dear God. And oh no, I am going to dilly-dally. We did the TTRPG yesterday. We learned a lot. We experienced a lot. Found that buffing is the way to go for the game. Regardless, we're here. Okay. Why do I not hear any game audio? Oh, did I mute the audio? There we go. Actually, I'm now curious about something. Come on. Oh, right. Wrong thing. I was using controller again. Not for this game, though. So many things have to be moved. Okay. H. Goth. You. Come on. Okay. And you. You. There we are. Oh, got error coded. I thought I cancelled out of that purchase, but it turns out I didn't. Let's see how it pans out. Okay, let's get back into this game. Then we go and do our thing. We run around. Nice. Give me a second. I'm keeping an eye on the thing. I want to see if there's any motion blur. A bit more. A little, but not in huge amounts. Okay. Da 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 da. Again, we have regular mode, no low latency or none of that ultra latency bullshit. Because that drastically reduces the quality of the stream just so you can talk to me in real time. Not worth it. Okay, come on. I forgot how long the loading screens are. Like, they're insane. You can do it. Big thing now is seeing if there's any lag on the game. If there is, we might have to move the encoder to the CPU again. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be a while, isn't it? It's gonna be a while. Anyway, I have come up with a few things for the next time we do a TPRPG, and I decided I'm not going to allow a third character into the game that's controlled by one person. Instead, I'm just going to have the chats control their respective characters, which means Rock Johnson is not going to be controlled by a player. Dun, dun, dun. The main reason, excuse me, it's unfair to have one person control a character, even though that's technically what's been happening up until now. Still unfair to have one character being controlled by one person, and it's supposed to be chat controlling a character. Ah. Okay, we're in. We're going to have to wait a little bit for the for any loading things to resolve itself. Let's go get some sleep, because it's so late. Okay, give me a second. Doesn't look like there's much loss at 22k. Okay. We'll have to see what happens when we start running around. Hope everyone's ready. My cutesy patootsy. Look at my cutie self. Look at my cutie self. Look how cute I am. So fashionable and trendy and so awesome. Even got super high heels that look like they can stab people. Can you see them? Probably can't. Not from here. Just there. Borderline ice blades. Okay. It looks like it's fine. The stream. I don't see any breaks. Nothing's falling apart. We still haven't gotten all of our any diamonds, which is pissing me off a little. You think we'd have a diamond by now? Hey, might as well start nibbling. Oh right, we were starting on the concept of a farm. All is good with the world when there's fluff stream. I'm happy to hear that. It's a pity you missed out on the big reveal there with TTRPG. I'm glad you hung around for what you played. Tell me, what did you think of what we managed to put together? Like, is there anything you think to be different we should change up? I should put that as an option in Discord. Let people give feedback. Da da da, da da da. Also, thank for the head pass. I appreciate it. Excuse me. So. Right, has anyone actually popped into the TTRPG? I know there was a few people that watched, some regulars. Hello, Reno, how are you? Just curious if anyone popped in, if they had any thoughts. Hello, everyone. Ew, away, away. It's not even an ooh, it's an away. We'll have to go over here and have a conversation with these ones. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to have to wait to see if I can get a date for the full one-shot. Now that we have a general idea of how it's going to go, we're good to go. I found out about this recently. Turns out, you can hack away at this and even get beast hide from it. I can hit that. Oh, you can't. Wait, you did tabletop? Yeah, we did it yesterday. But, we did the one shot yesterday. That's to get a feel of how the game is going to go and how to rebalance things. But it is what it is. It was a little railroady, but considering there was an intent, yeah. Simply put, each chat controlled a character. And they had to fight their way through 3 stages during a temple while escaping enemies that they couldn't afford to fight. Oh, I lagged there for a second. Okay, I seem to be getting lag spikes. How is the stream going on your end? Lots of frames. Let me know if there's lag. That's what I want to know. Any kind of lag, stuttering. I need to know all that. You want to see, but that doesn't tell me anything. Give me a second. I can do myself a favor. I can watch it live here. Go back a minute. Ooh, that was a savage loss. But that was actually the game, not the stream. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, the game itself lagged there for a second, but I don't like the fact that it fluctuated hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can change that setting. Let's see now. That's fine. That's fine. No, I didn't get any diamonds yet. Wait exactly 5 minutes. I'm going to kill the stream, change the encoder, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not sure if this is better or worse, but we're here now. Hope you all are ready. Thank you for the welcome back. Right. Okay, it feels like... It feels like it's struggling a little. Is it me, or is the flow of the grass gotten worse or something? See. Yeah, it feels like the flow has gotten worse. Oh. Yeah, see this? It's gotten worse. Flow was much better when... Okay, so we'll kill this, and I'm going to do one more attempt at fixing it. Okay, bear with me. This is going to be a trial. Okay. This should be us connected. Oh yeah. No, it's so much better when it's sharing the GPU. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'll be a bit of my own instance to test where I remember about diamonds is right. Okay, yeah, no, this feels better. I'll go and swap. There's going to be little lag spikes whenever we engage in combat with the leaping fucking wolf. But at least now we have our answer on a lot of things. What we had is better than what we were messing with. Plain and simple. Even if there's the odd lag spike. Reminds you of Bloodborne in a way. Fair enough. Fuck. Well, that time there wasn't a spike. How am I doing today? Not too well. The heat is tearing me apart. I have the windows open. I have the whatchamacallit behind me. It is what it is, you know? Hey, look. Wolf is coming this way. Still no diamonds. Oh, for fuck's sake. A recipe tracker would be nice. There's a lot I wish I can get in this game as well. Oh, I got my third choker. There we go. A perfect start. I want to dodge and parry. Look, I'd settle with a shield. Give me back the shield. I'd be more than happy with that. Oh, come on. You saw me over that? What? Back. Where are you? I'd say if nothing else, I'm gaining EXP. I'm now level 18. There we go. Yeah, and I did notice that in some of the concept art for from like a year or two ago, they showed the character carrying a wooden shield. So I can't help but wonder if maybe a shield was intended. And a lot of the promos, they're showing guns being used as well. So I believe we're eventually going to get a tech tree. I guess for now, running with the right timing is a good enough dodge. You can jump over the imp. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I feel like some of the controller bindings need to be worked on as well. I noticed that some options don't seem to exist when you reach certain menus when you're in your controller. Gonna be like Palworld? Nah, it's gonna be like Ark. And Palworld is like Ark. Let's be real. I've always described Palworld not to be a Pokemon-esque game, but to be an Ark-esque game with cute anime characters instead of dinosaurs. Typical creature capture system, but with Ark mechanics. Yes, it's anime Ark. Shush. Right. There's still 2 more nodes we have to hit. If we're lucky, we get what we need from them. But I have my doubts. But yeah, no, the heat's getting to me. It's weird. The last couple of days it hasn't been so bad. But then all of a sudden today it just spiked. Even though the weather is dirty looking, it's so fucking hot. You want spears, gun will make everything a joke, unfortunately. Full rubble pepper build is already quite a joke. Guns are an inevitability. They're already putting it in the PV, so I fully expect us to get guns. And who knows? We're only on one map. We don't know what the dungeons are like. We don't know what the outer world is like. What do you mean by dirty? Dark, greyish black, wet but not actually wet, but wet looking. It's like, I don't know, dirty. Literally the only way I can describe it is the way your action is what you're asking me to explain. Hot and high humidity air is the worst. Yeah. I had to take a nap this afternoon, really. Fuck. I was fit to go to sleep about half an hour ago. About to cap out. Well, we'll say within the last hour. I was about to keel over and that would have been that. Just feel stagnant. Ah, more aloe. I rarely sleep in an appropriate time. That's a very inappropriate thing about something that's completely true. Oh, we're overdoing it, it seems. Let's see. Yeah, we're carrying extra lumber. And this. We're going to keep it up. You're going to have to walk that quite literally. Good luck with that, is all I can say. You'll be able to up my... Yep, there it is. Those two have to be upped as well. There's 2 more levels and I've maxed out the grid. Oh, nothing there I want to buy. I think the only thing that's worth investing into right now is Poison Brew, Bottle of Freezing. I don't even need the iron knife, let's be real. The regular knife is more than enough. Oh god, gotcha my way to them. What exactly does that entail? I will take the iron arrows though. It lasts a while. I'll consider it. Those points are finite. And we're running out. Ooh. Picking up that one carry capacity upgrade. Give us back our legs. I'm happy to see that. You're saying there's a gacha system in the game. I assume there's some sort of a treasure chest I can crack open and hope I get a diamond. $500 instead of 20. That's actually notably better. I might pick it up. It comes down to what's more important, really. At the end of the day, I can just create as many of those little ones as I want. Come on. Okay. Zero of what I'm looking for, yet again. And I'm trying to get the armor. Oh. Wait. Are you seriously in here? Well, are you not off today? Dust, are you not off today? Oh no, you lost your legs again, huh? I will forever be losing my legs. What do you mean? I saw that sleeping. I know you're up there. Wandering. Staring. I know your house is up there. I can see it. Well, not from here, but I can know it's there. I can feel it in my giblets. Da, da, da. Oh, you have a day off. I don't know if you told me that. At very least, I don't remember it. Happy Labor Day. I guess that worked out. Labor Day, a day where you celebrate working. No choice. Think about your options where you could put rocks to get something else out of it. Oh, really? Huh. I suppose I can roll the gotcha then. We have plenty of rocks and I need to start getting rid of them. Remember correctly, the alternative versions of this outfit is back in stock. I don't know if they're still in stock. I didn't check. I was supposed to check. They were really popular to the point that they just disappeared. I'm kind of curious if they're still in stock. I mean, it's a nice looking outfit. I'm personally after... I didn't really like this version of it because of the purple, but I'm after falling for it. The creamish design is very cozy, and the purple I've warmed up to. Yeah, the short jacket's almost always in stock. It makes sense. Just I like the long jacket too. Goes with the hat, really. Okay. I also bought the sexy underwear for that other outfit, the Gothic outfit. I'm curious to see what they have in store for this game in the long run, and how long it's going to be for the next update, like major update. I don't actually have a handle on the time frame of which they release these things yet. This one would work well for me, but I want to avoid this kind of shortcuts. Well, that's fair. Almost up there. Right, I've gotten iron ore out of stone before. Oh, they run Holoearth TV stream a month. I'll look into that. You know when the next date is for that? I'm eventually catching up to the house. Bear with me. I'm getting there. Fair. That does sound trollish. Ah. Okay, we're up. With all those sexy presents I got. No one else got presents. I got presents. That shows you who's the good boy. Everyone else could only wish to be on my level. Like having upgraded the bed. To be fair, I'm waiting until I have a whole bunch of other stuff sorted out. And I'm going to upgrade the bed. Okay, you know what bothers me? He's talking about ore going in there, giving you what boss? Let's put in flint, see what we get out of that. Definitely putting in you. And we're putting you first. We turn on that. He also revealed her normal model wearing player clothing at the end of this month's stream, so it's really in. You can use their normal 3D models now. That is fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. I've heard the staff was also getting that treatment, where soon they'll be able to wear player creations as well. I look forward to that. All that stone we're going to have to break. No, it's not here. Oh, right, we have a ring now. So much spare equipment that I'm not doing anything with. But looks like using the character creator from the first stream will stay a tradition. I mean, it's funny, so why not? That's fair. That's fair. It is kind of hilarious. Now, the whole reason the Holo models were postponed is because they want them to be able to switch between official outfits and using player outfits. That's actually a sweet thing. Like, fair enough, they could have released this early, but allowing them to be able to do whatever they want right off the gate, right out the gate is very nice. Oh, excuse me. Bear with me. Okay, back. We've plenty of metal, I'll say that much for nothing. Probably a little too much metal, let's be real. Ah, there's never too much metal. I just need diamonds. Give me more. I beg of thee. Pour thine diamonds up my dunghole. Get more medicine, so that's fine. Back that. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to capture diamonds, amongst other things. Right, we already bought this. Need observation, anything in there I want. We'll take the slime sofa in preparation. Is there like a slime trampoline? Yeah, we'll take you. And I'll grab you. Okay. There we go. Antidote isn't too useful right now. Mandrakes are so short range that not much of a problem. Yeah, I fought them a few times before. It's surprisingly easy to stay outside of their range. No, with a little bit of effort I can get most of this. Flame pepper? Where'd you get flame pepper? We'll figure that one out later. I wish I could speed this up. The animation has a long startup time. It does, and if you're the type of person like me that likes to keep moving, by the time you realize they're about to pop it off, you're already half a mile away from them. Okay. I need more charcoal. There's a nice hefty stack of them. You try your luck with the peppermint. Oof, that sounds rough. It doesn't look like I can make seeds out of them. Let me check the crafting table. No, there's no seeds for that particular one. Well, I can't complain. Look at that sexy harvest. You have... None that really stands out to me. Gotcha. Okay, we're starting the gotcha. Looks like that's nothing. That's just rubble. Okay, we'll take you out. We don't need you. First part is it's a perishable, so you don't just need to get 5, but get 5 before the other ones go bad. Yeah. I'd say prepare everything first and then start to chase. That's the right way of going about it, I'd say. Okay, that's more rubble. Put you back in. We'll just let that do its thing. So what are we looking at? A lot of random stuff. I got a skeleton bow, surprisingly enough. Right, I'm going to have to go on an adventure at night time at some point, for obvious reasons. Where is the oil? Not here. Not here either, so I'm just going to stack it here. Right. Just let the gacha rolling. Ores are to rock what oil is to meat. Except you have more loot competing on top of being rare. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Put more rocks in there. That'll do. Won't pick you out. Do I have bones in here? No. You got the lumber here. The bones in here. Those. Another fucking club. Perfect. Get rid of you. Base. A little bit more over here with you. Okay. Take you out because I don't need you there. Put you not there. Nor you. Yeah. You. There. You. Here. And we'll leave it at that. Seem to be lagging a little bit, but that could just be a burden on what's going on. Okay. Back to square one. Well, What do we have here? Isn't this quite a surprise? I wasn't expecting you, but I'm happy you're here now. I'm gonna do so many unspeakable things to you. Oh, I'm going to hurt you in ways you wouldn't believe. Gotcha is the way. Gotcha the way. So let's see. To get... I can get 2 pieces. I can get 1 piece off you. Yeah, I can get 2 pieces off 1 diamond, or I can get the main piece off 1 diamond. I think I started farming the claws. Let's see if we have that here. We got 51 claws. That's a good start. Still not enough though. We need 80 total. This game is all about small interactions. Yeah, I've been on. I'm growing to. Like, I understood, but I'm growing to appreciate it now. Because there's a lot of conveniences that is easy to overlook. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the cotton. Just we haven't gotten to the point where I can set off the farm. Actually, technically we have. We have 3 trowels. I can just dedicate a trowel to cotton. Because we have 3 of them. I just have to make 3 pails of cotton. Let's see. What would it take to make cotton seed? 5. Making 3, that's 15. On paper. Okay, 15. Do I have 15? No. I can go out there and get 15. I don't mind losing days on games like this. Because once I learn to automate things, that's pretty much it for the game for me. So I like taking my time. But then when I get pissy about things, then I automate it. And it's like, yeah, we're just going to do that now. I can't say I won't do it. I will do it. The one thing I love about games like this is automation. Everything will be automated. Rather than garlic. Nope. One day I'm going to go around the map and I'm just going to create little, my own personal little thing that tells me exactly where everything is. Then just reference it whenever I need to do something. Oh, it always feels great. Like, anyone who hates, you know, managerial games would absolutely adore the automation step of any managing game. Did you sabotage me? Told me to press M to open the map and then boom. Yeah, that's not what I'm on about. It's close enough, but it's not what I'm on about. Like, I don't mean just, oh yeah, there's a grass node over there. What I mean is, I'd like to be able to look at my map and go, yeah, so this, they're cotton nodes at a glance. And, oh look, they're over there specifically. Oh, that's an iron node, you know? Yeah, but it's not the documentation I'm looking for. It's halfway there, but it's not at the level I want. Oh, I just clicked through that. There's a whole bunch of limitations here. There is more than 50 of anything on this map. There's going to be more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of anything specific thing on this map. I know for the fact there's more than 8 plants on this map. This is not at the level I want. But I don't expect the game to give it to me. Because what I want is something you have to make yourself. It's close enough. It's absolutely fantastic if you're just marking down very specific things. But if you're wanting to document everything, you need a lot more than what they've given you. And I don't expect them to give it to me. I'm going to put that straight up. It's not on the developers to give that to the player. That's something the player has to do. Oh yeah, yeah. I fully understand that limitation. And like I said, I'm not going to tell the developers to fix that. That's not a developer issue. This is like a player's obsession, mine specifically. So again, that's something I have to do. It's not something the developers have to do. How's everything on your end, Dust? If you have one thing is well enough when you reset the map for every documentation screen you have, it's great for the wikis. Yeah, that's great for the wikis, yeah. Like I said, it's fantastic if you want to find very specific things and document them like that. Like, I could go around to each independent node, mark them down and say, yeah, this is where that is. And they'll be on the map. Like, that's fantastic. No doubt about that. Like I said, this is not me complaining about the game or anything like that. This is me just being very specific about what I want to do. I was being chased by the Slime King while encumbered. How did you get chased by the Slime King? Oh no, I do know how you got chased by the Slime King. You went right out there. I can't wait to get to the point where I can actually fight and kill the slime. Oh, wait, wrong location. Wait, if that's here, then what's over here? What did I put in here? There's a rock node that was just calling for me. Yes, all around. There's a shiny little rock. Oh yeah, no, I seen that aggro range. I was by the river and he was off the screen and he came running at me. Remember one time he jumped over the river to keep chasing me. Oh yeah. He's fucking nutty, I'll say that much for nothing. Where's that witch's cauldron? Okay. Right, it wants a water skin, an empty one. I'm gonna have to create another one of that. We need more skeleton bones. I need 3 skeleton cores, so at night I'm actually going to have to go out there and start hunting skeletons. feel like there's something I need to do. The snipe water laser is nasty enough, but it's walking that far and still firing it was nuts. Yeah. I'm terrified of that giant's fucking slime, but I want to kill him. He's one of my end goals. I've already killed the giant boar. So the only thing left is to kill the giant slime. And if it's in the game still, I want to kill the giant toxic slime. That's a big one for me. Yeah. I don't know if it's still possible to get in the game. Because remember, the toxic slime was released before 1.0 or whatever this one came in. I don't know if it's in the game. I hope it's in the game. He sold it once, cheesed it by building a cage with a trap spikes inside it. That is evil. Oh, let's see if I got another diamond. No, random copper. We got 4 cotton. I need more. That's not even 1 seed. The thing breaks stone foundation like it's hay. He spent the whole fight building like a madman for 20 minutes. Well, that's one way of going about it. Put it kindly. Holy shit. So while this is doing its thing, I should probably make my way back up, do a bit more farming. Seconds. But we got plenty of trade. Let's go on another adventure. If we're lucky, in the time we spend dilly-dallying. Slime boss is a nightmare. Probably meant as a raid boss, so one directed his laser while the other spammed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. From what I've seen from the early tests against the boss, they weren't designed for one player. Feels like they were designed for large groups of players to come together and fight him together. Or, you know, for players to figure out how to cheese them or be super skillful with high resources, or be cheeky. Imagine if he managed to kite him into a cliff, stand on top of the cliff and just shoot poison arrows down on top of him. You give up trying to freeze it because your character spent most of its time drinking the potions. I've done that with a paralysis potion. It's why I'm thinking about investing into the arrows, just so I can have the poison and paralysis arrows instead. Even behind rocks doesn't help you. A power arrow may be a better investment, safer to use. I'm hoping it is. At the very least, I won't drink the arrow. I hope I don't drink the arrow. Can you imagine you just pull out the poison arrow and it turns out you can lick the head? You're like, yeah, I got the power. You know? It'd be like that joke about that one guy who had the poison dagger. And then he licks the dagger because he wanted to be intimidating, but he licked the poison dagger. And he just keels over dead. Oh, there's a pickup over here. You want to feel the poison darts? Just take an appointment with the bee. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. When it came to the poison, I just started huffing medicine until it stopped. Oof. Might not make it in time, but if we do... Okay, let's keep going. 10 seconds. That's all I think we can afford. Watch. Yeah, we're not getting this in time. And it's gone. No! Aww. I wanted that free chair that you probably get out of it. Oh, it looks like nighttime's coming. If that's the case, get ready. I'm going to be spending the night running around killing skeletons. Just so you know, Dust. If you want to spend the night killing skeletons with me, maybe we get a scarf, if we're lucky. You don't think it has a cure yet? Well. I'll be amazed if you could cure it. What with, you know, being paralyzed. Actually, a paralysis prevention medicine would be nice. You know, you take it and then for like 30 seconds you won't get paralyzed, or a minute or something. If we're lucky, but I barely have a... What happened to your copper sword? You still have him? Kind of weird that watering can can't get fire off you, yes? Maybe. I'm working on upgrading and making weapons. Ah, fair. You still have the copper stuff, that's good. Well, it's now just about night time. Okay, medicine. Ah, fuck. Keep it together. We have this fight. I want to kill these guys before the what we call the spawns, the skeletons. Okay, that's a bone ring. Ah, there's one. I was wondering where those nighttime flowers were. La-dee-dee. It's the dead of night. It's two... I think two of them were spawned right on top of each other. Arc there. There we go. Haven't seen... Normally there'd be a couple of skeletons up there as well, but they haven't spawned in yet. We need to wait a little longer, or... There's another thing. Ah, I see the skeletons. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons all over the place. But that's not a skeleton. That's a bee. Is that a bee? That's a bee. Please tell me your skeletons Had to reset your buffs. That's fair. It's like we're trading. Ow! Shit. Is it you? Oh shit, I'm being surrounded. I'm being surrounded. Keep it going. Okay. That hurt. That's bullshit. Let's push through it. Okay, one's down. Okay, I got a skeleton bone at least. Go on. Okay. Ow. Okay, keep swinging. Okay, we got a bone. Okay, come on. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Got all the bones we'd ever want, but... Wait until I get my third diamond, which is technically my second one today. Then tell me the super secret awesome special method. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the skeleton cores and the skeleton bones. We need a lot of both of them. Yes, I've killed a few now, and I'm kind of annoyed by how little seems to be dropping. Oh, we got one core. That's one more than we had before. Ah. I'll do. Tab. We got the skeleton stuff that we need. We didn't get any scarves yet. Saying things don't drop is a way of making them appear, so it's contrarians. Only in this game. But that's kind of how it is. It's like, you ever do that, like, when you're playing the game and it's like, oh yeah, I bet it won't catch, and you turn away and you're like, please catch, please catch, please catch. Or they won't drop, and you look away and it's like, ah! And you're just praying it catches, and you're hoping you're tricking whatever face is watching you into letting them fall. They're boars. Skelly? That's a skelly. Okay. I'll keep this motion going. Ooh, we got a lot of frame drops, but I'll take the 8% we have. Come on. Come on. Ow. We going. Ow. Another skeleton. We need... Still need 2 cores. Oh. An archer. I wish I had a pepper to throw at the archer. They die in like 1 pepper. At least it was skeleton bone and not a skeleton thing. Bow. We're up to 7 bones. Uh oh. Ah. Oh, cheeky. I'm gonna run away a little bit because there's 2 of them there. And one of them didn't notice me yet. See the way the bow curved there? I missed someone. Yeah, it's so great, but we're at the point where we can start making iron stuff and it's like I'll probably just leave it. It is an amazing little bow. I'm happy I picked it up. Just one of those things I wish I knew earlier in the game, because it could have helped so much. That's a deer. Saw motion over there. Ah. Oh, he despawned. Okay, he despawned, and where is he? Ah, he despawned because it's sunset's coming. Ah. Well, we got 1 core. 1 core is 1 more than where we started. It was 0. I'm gonna have to reset my buff when we get in there. Well, I'll take it, like I said. 1 a day is good progress. Yeah, I believe it. Unfortunately, this is our 2nd day. Well, 2nd night. So to be fair, we weren't proper grinding the first night. Oh, let's hope we got a diamond in the gacha. Nope. Looks like we're running out of stone as well. Oh. Yeah, the gacha's against me at the moment, but they gave me a diamond, which is more than I had before. So it's not completely against me. You just need to get a lot more diamonds. I was just getting rid of it because I didn't really need the extra rubble. Like, we have hundreds of it at this point. Even more stacked up in different boxes. Looks like we're about to break our explorer kit. It's not good. They're good to throw at things. Same damage as rock, but way lighter. Fair enough. So as a throw tool, it's not bad. You, get rid of you. And you. Okay. At least we got a diamond. That's a lot more than where we were earlier. Right. Off to gather more diamonds. I suppose at this point there's more iron. But hopefully we get more diamonds along with the iron. Problem is we only have one spare repair kit left. You finally repaired your gear. And once you have the third choker, it'll be pure pain for your next objective. Nice. Sounds like you're making fantastic progress. Oh yeah, I forgot to reset my buffs. Yeah, they can hold out a little longer. 15 minutes left in it. Da, 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 da. Next would be the slime earrings. I have the earrings. Well, I have the recipe. But again, the slime earrings, trampoline, and the other thing, they require the boss drops. So, I will be doing it. Just I need to have all my gear sorted. I need to be able to craft the, what we call it. Maybe turn my arrows into the thingamabobs. Means we need a lot more iron. At least we found 4 iron nodes. If we can figure out if there's a 5th one lying around somewhere, we can definitely hit that as well. They hit better stats than the ring, so 3 of them. Sounds good. They're boss drops, so they better be worth it. Ah. There's one near the foxes on a high cliff. That's out of the way, isn't it? Suppose it's a safe one as well, though. Yeah. Now we leave. I want them to catch us this time. Okay, he noticed. Okay, he didn't notice. Oh, why do you have to be here? Yep, one of them noticed me. Well, we're gonna have to kill him anyway. There you are, you little bitch. Come here. There you are. Perfect. In order only from the fire tree, there's more inside the area, but you need the earrings and be naked and not catch fire. Fair. I've seen one gold node up by... It was right beside the iron node in the river. So there's at least one that's safe. There's two by the fire tree that's safe to harvest. So there's at least 3 nodes that are safe. Yeah, that's the best thing about the wolf stash. You just have to keep it on the wolf's side and they'll miss you almost all the time. They'll still hit you once in a while, but once in a while is better than all the time, you know? Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Hammering these rocks in. I didn't really know where to go take that, but it wasn't going to be PG-13, I'll say that much for sure. It's off the work we go. Hammering stone and fucking your wife. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. The boar dash is way more consistent. It is vicious. And how far it yeets you on top of it. I'm always concerned about having to fight boars. The wolves, sure, they hit hard. But the boars, they yeet you very hard. Oh. Yeah. I do like this game. A lot. Boars playing volleyball towards other ones and chain aggro is a pain. Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be the only time you'd hope a large boar sees you because they can yeet you further than the other boars, which means you have a chance to actually get out of the yeet competition. Ooh. I don't think there's much left in the armor. Can probably get a few battles out of it. You can Matator them if you attack from their behind and keep them turning. But man, it's tricky. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but it's easy for them to kind of swing the other way. And suddenly you're now face to face with them because you ran towards their turn. But when you're doing something like that, you have to pray another one doesn't see you and come in swinging. Like even a regular mob like a fucking bee or one of the imps sees you, they'll completely destroy it. And when they do that, then the boar's gonna wreck you. To put kindly, the boar makes you earn the kill. And it's the one enemy where I think to myself, yeah, I should probably use the paralysis potion. When you jump, yeah. Using that to keep some distance is actually a good thing. Hi-ho, hi-ho, we're off the fuck the hole. Dun 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 dun. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Off the work we go. Still no diamonds? I'm curious if they're going to do things like, you know, slowly open up some of the areas in the zone. Like, they give us our first dungeon taste over there or something. Maybe they hint that we can finally access this place and figure out how this ties into the game. And I wonder if they'll reset the map when they do it. The bee is getting into the King Slime fight for no reason, because he keeps calling reinforcements is a pain. And at least wolves just wait for you to run by them while running away. That's true. There's a few cave areas, but they're closed for now. I've seen a few of them. Like, I've seen a few areas that look like they're, you know, pathways to other zones. I can't help but think to myself, this game is going to be quite big, I imagine, when it comes out. Maybe not each individual maps, but with the amount of locations we'll probably be able to walk to or deep dive into, I feel like the game is going to be significant, especially since it feels like, how do I put this? The game kind of feels single player with the option to multiplayer. That makes sense. At least in its current state, it does. There's a free gold node right there. You're carrying a lass. There we go. Again, no diamonds. Well, time for a nice casual walk home. I'm still curious about what they're doing with that crater. It makes me wonder if that's like an intended entry point. If maybe we're going to fall out of the sky and slam into the ground and that's why there's a crater there. If that is the case, I'll find that hilarious. That they made it an actual landmark, you know? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Couple of bees ahead of us. I hope they aren't pissy bees. What am I saying? Every enemy in this map is a pissy enemy. Except for the deers. They're kind of a flighty enemy. Slowly getting there. Oh, hello, Pillow. How are you? I didn't see you there. I don't know how long you've been there, but hi. How's life kicking you? Da 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 da. Doom. Doom. Oh, look at that one slime that's just there to crater. That must be a vicious slime if you can break craters into the earth. Oh, I got to avoid that slime. dun, 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 dun. Starting a new job? That's good. I hope you have fun with that. Or about as much fun as you can have with a job. I used to work in retail. The amount of jobs I've had where I wanted to strangle a person is a little too high for someone working in a career. that isn't tied to assassination. Mm-hmm. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. That is the one... I said it multiple times now, but the one quality of life I wish I could had was the ability to sheath whatever I'm holding. Fun in a job. What an imagination. Oh, there's someone having fun in their job, I assure you. It's not for the reasons you're thinking. Tired. Have my yawn wiki yawn yet? As the roads to other regions goes, there's at least 3 on the map. I've seen 3 cave entrances, at least. Let's be honest, they have to put something behind that waterfall. Actually, now that you mention it, you're absolutely right. They have a massive waterfall there, and they have this big-ass river leading up to it, and a bunch of crackable rocks. They can't not have something up there. And the only reason I keep one empty slot on my wheel is so I can technically sheath my items. So I love how the houses are, you know, can be constructed. They look so quaint. Look at that quaint little brick house I have up there. Doesn't even look bad. It's actually nice. He did try to build a bridge across the water up there, but there's an invisible wall. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of a an indicator, right? I mean, there's a barrier right there. Wouldn't that imply that they plan to put something up there? We could be talking out our ass, but it's something to think about, isn't it? Oh no. All that stone turned to nothing. I have way too much of that stuff. I have way too much rubble. The wall is far, far from the geometry. It has to be a placeholder. I hope so. For people to not just jump over the entrance once it's a thing. Yeah, maybe it's kind of like a form of training. Get people, keep people from going up there and building weird things. Or maybe when they introduce it, it'll keep them from having to accidentally wipe bases that are there. Or other players wiping bases when it's there. Yeah, I have way too much rubble. Preventing huge skips. Yeah, that's another way, yeah. Looking forward to see how it all pans out, obviously. Yeah, we just need the 1 diamond. And we can make all the armor we want. That's perfect. We need 15 paper. We need a lot of you. Okay, 20 paper. Roll up to you. Yeah, that should do it for now. As you guess, I was trying to get on top of the waterfall. We're trying to break the construction limits. Fair fucks. Ah, there you are. Perfect. And then we take out number 7. That's all of them. Right, but let them play themselves out. Wonder what else I should grow here. Configuration? Oh, you mean that? It's the Harvest Moon setup. Grids of 3x3. You're at 99%, so you can't add more. As well as space them out for the looks. The planters, yeah. You know, I played a lot of Harvest Moon back in the day. This is 100% what I mean. What influenced this decision. We're going 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have a total of 12 squares, each with a 3x3, which is 3 planters. That's 12 different plants if I keep each planter for... if I just plant one plant in each square. Curious to see how it pans out. I'm using those ones just for visual effect. Look at my sexy aloe vera. And my hot peppers. Hot and cold. Exactly as it should be. That's true. And even then, I still have the option to throw some water at them, so it's not all bad. Right. We're getting plenty of copper, funny enough. I suppose I'm at this point now where I'm slowly going insane. We only need the one. One diamond, we can make it all, and then I'll get that advice from you on how to get more. So I'd have to be able to craft a whole bunch of repair kits. What am I looking for? Okay, using what little my monkey brain knows. Could knock all of this out in one shot. Depends though, how much charcoal do I have? Probably not enough. I've been burning it all to make as fuel. Right, time to burn up all the wood I have. Actually, could I incinerate the wood in here to create more charcoal? Interesting. Let's see if that works. Okay. We're gonna have to wait this out. If this works, it's going to make getting my hands on more, what we call it, really easy. And if this does work, it's unoptimal. Who cares about optimal at this point? So, give it a sec. We might get one more iron. God, look how much iron we have in there. My God. Copper's coming together well. Okay, how much do we use and how much do we get? We use a whopping 1 to 1. I'm gonna put all 300 in there. And if I'm right, we're gonna get everything we ever wanted. Okay. Question, Dust, are you still there? Nope. Dust went off to do his own thing. Which means we are low on everything. I'm going to sleep this night off. We need our buff back. And on the next night, we'll hit the skeletons. The wolf's pond technically looks like an open cave. Oh, really? Makes you wonder how much is going on out there. I look forward to seeing what they do. It's a pity time skipping doesn't help this skip time. The wolves destroyed your tower. You tempted face. That's what happened there. No more pepper time for Bumrock. Where? Here we check. I'm eating an egg. A white chocolate egg. Egg-tastic. Thank you, Pillow. It is indeed egg-tastic. I'm going to take the brick out of there. Technically speaking, I can wield the brick as a weapon, can't I? I'm sorry, did you just say you died? I know wolves can be quite vicious. I wasn't expecting to hear you died. I have this impression that you're infallible and unbreakable. And yet here you are, broken and not infallible. Don't know how to feel about this revelation. Yeah, I'm distracted by the stream. Forgot I was overpowered. Fair. Fair. Right. How's the crafting process? Right, so the aim is to hit this one off the board. We have all the materials we need for it. We just need to craft the fine wheat stones. Here they are. 1 diamond, 1 brick, some resin, and some plaster. UV1, they won't let you have time to heal. Oof. Sounds vicious. Okay. Got our fine wheat stones. We'll get rid of them. Perfect. Their bone ring. Let's see, if I remember correctly, it's mostly gold, mostly iron, eight leather cords, 20 tanned leather. We have the 20 tanned leather. We have the cords as well. Here. There we are. All that's left now is to get 100 of these and we're done. So I'm going to do a quick trip to the bathroom and I will be right back. Hope you're having fun. You get a look at my pretty face. Look at my pretty face up there. Look at how pretty I am. How do you trip on a branch and die for no reason? How do you pull that off? Okay, we're up to 60. We just need 40 more. That one was a joke. I played enough Helldivers 2 to know that stuff like that can happen. Apparently there's rocket launcher that I'm having a lot of fun with. And it has these, it's like a big ass RPG with a bunch of RPGs popping out over your head in a backpack. And from what I hear, it's actually possible for the enemies to detonate those RPGs that are in your backpack. At the very least, I was near my backpack when an enemy shot it. Well, like it was on the ground. I ran over to it, an enemy shot it with a hot explosive round. And then I just got yeeted a mile away from, even though I was at a safe distance. And when I looked over, the backpack was gone. So and it wasn't the indicator wasn't on the map. So I assumed the backpack exploded. So weird things happen. That would be horrific. Also hilarious. So long as it's not one of those cases where if you have an explosive and you throw it at an enemy that's too close to you, or an enemy knocks it out of your hand or something and it just blows up and kills you. As long as that doesn't happen. It can happen. It'd be hilarious if it does happen. 71. So close. 72. Point blank already happened to you a lot. Fantastic. Helldivers 2 is really fun. I can't wait for Super Earth to die. Be happy we're not in a particularly patriotic mood right now. If my school playgrounds could turn into a giant rocket launchers, giant howitzers, giant mortars, that would be such a truly epic playground. You both get sent flying. That's fantastic. We're almost there. Look at that. So, 12 more. Hello, sheep. Give me thine fur. Nom 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 nom. I'm getting to ya. I'm getting to ya. And 1, 2, 3. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Just 19 more. Just 18 more. Are everyone else on YouTube side today? I don't know. Or are they, it feels like a YouTube game at this point. Actually, that's the thing. Is this? One of the sites doesn't have this game on it, if I remember rightly. I don't remember which one it was. I could be wrong. It might be a different game. Give me a second. Let me check. Huh. Yeah, it's YouTube site doesn't actually show Holoearth as a category, which is hilarious. You have to hashtag it. Okay. It's being YouTube game. Would make sense since Hololive members do stream on YouTube. Makes sense to people that follow it more easily. Actually, I can see that as well. I mean, if you're going to have exposure, it's probably be on the platform that you're built up on, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, how many Twitch dedicated streamers are going, or viewers are going to know about a game that's, you know, almost exclusively on the YouTube side? Or at least, you know, the characters, the company involved in it. When we get in Fluffert, ha! 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 When I get a bunch of game developers living in my basement that I don't have, doing games for me for free, because I won't pay them. Maybe then I'd have a hollow fluff. Or a fluffy earth. I'm the weirdo looking at the game tags of both platforms to invade people's instances. Fair. Oh, are you done? Oh, 2 more. We're almost there. One. And, come on. And 2. You are overburdened. No fucking shit. Okay. We will craft 1 piece of armor. Need to get our hands on a little bit more gold. 1 more diamond. Oh, whole lot of nothing. We need to get a little bit more gold, a little bit more diamond. We're going to put away the armor for now. Once we have all the armor pieces, we'll put them all on at one time. Oh, you got Joker. Congratulations. Yeah, you're finally fully geared up on the Joker side. Okay, we're just about done rearranging everything. Oh, okay. No. Pick you out. You in. Got a table as well. Should I just put down? Probably just get rid of them. Again. That there for now. If people want to talk to me when I'm in my sexy chambers, they'll have to sit here on this little hay stool and wait for me. Okay. So under the circumstances, we have to save our last repair tool for the pickaxe. +123 defense and +90 HP. That's actually very good for the starting area. But keep in mind, the highest rarity we've seen so far from regular drops and such is like blue rarity. There's like 1 purple rarity, but it's a craft. Okay. It's time we went on our mad little adventure. Oh, look at that. A first little turnover. I know. I can't wait to get guns. Can't wait to get dingy little flintlocks. And eventually upgrade to a fucking Glock. Funny thing is, I actually rarely use guns in games like this. I end up defaulting to bows and arrows a lot. It might be a different case this time around. Feels like the best will always be crafted here. That's not a bad thing. It means you're always going to be in a position where your effort is going to pay off, you know? Not just random loot drops, but your physical effort. So long as they keep doing interesting things like tying the best gear to crafting from boss drops, like they did with the slime earrings. Can't wait for them to give us like other mounts, like how in the cityscape we have those little push scooters. I'll be interested to see if they'll do something like that for this area, or if they'll let us capture and tame animals and use them as mounts. Just reminded you that's the next stop. What's the next stop? I said a lot of things just there. It should be up here. And I'm 99%, so I can't not make a new cage. Okay. By the sounds of it, you got your work cut out for you. I hope there's no YouTube side isn't too choppy or laggy. I haven't been paying attention to it. Pop over to it. Da 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 la la la. Okay, I think the song is after creeping into my skull. Ah, Bo. Wolf. Hmm. Fuck, you heard me. Okay, go on. You can do it. Fuck off. I believe in you. Almost the same on Twitch. That doesn't still fill me with confidence, but it's to be expected. Oh, Jesus Christ, why did you go to bed there? Right, okay. Fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Okay. There you are. If everyone's experiencing this fuck up, then that's good. It means we're all on the same boat, and there's nothing I can do to make this better. We'll have to review the data after it's finishing processing, just to see if there's any pixelation or blurring on movement beyond what I'm seeing here. Because again, I'm trying to reduce the burden a little bit. without too much or any loss. They're the wolf. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, for the last 2-3 streams, this has been the gameplay loop. Run up here, dodge or kill wolves, hit those rocks, run over there, hit 2 more rocks, go walk my way back home. All because we're trying to get iron armor. Finish off everything. Everything. Oh, that's hard. There's a small part of me that's tempted to open up my own little store in game and just see if I can make any dumb little outfits. The thing that's holding me back though is I've only seen like 2 templates so far, which were pants and hoodie. Which is weird because I was just thinking to myself, well, where's the t-shirt and where's the dress or any other templates? The hat template, anything like that. No, I haven't figured the wolves out. I haven't been trying to figure the wolves out. I just like killing them. Main reason is because I wanted the 3rd choker. Now I have it. I might look into it in the future. 2 more templates are confirmed during this month's stream. Oh, fantastic. I'll have to look into that. Speaking of, though, now that I think about it, I do have, because I'm halfway through it, I do technically have the store space unlocked now. I should look into seeing how that works out, how we can set that up. But that'll be another time. For now, we're chasing this shit. Mine. Here we go. Hi. Hi ho. Give me my fucking diamond, you stupid rock. I've only gotten 1 diamond from mining so far. 1. Since you're not a vendor, you went ham experimenting with it. That's nice. Technically, I'm not a vendor yet, too. Like, I started the process just to see what the sign-up form is like. It's not bad. At least for someone in the country I'm from. But still. Here we go. friend of mine makes clothes already. I'm only interested in making my stuff, not to sell. Fair. Personally, I would still put it up on sale. It's like if you've already made it and you don't mind doing it, it's always the option. Maybe you're making a few pennies after you turn in enough yen. You seen some of the prices they put up there? Like the common price is like 50 currency, whatever the currency is, platinum I'll call it for now. But then you see some people trying to sell stuff for like 150,000 plus. It's like, holy shit. Well, there's no harm in seeing how that works out. But we're going to have to wait and see what templates we get. Because right now we only have pants and jumper. What I find really annoying though with the pants is that the seams on the pants are still there, even if you render them transparent. So having like making shorts using the pants or making torn up jeans can be a little bit of a problem. But the fact that people are trying is still fantastic. Uh-oh, in the water. Shit. Light stroll pace, I see. Yep, I'm slowly getting up there. Wait, why do you say you see? Are you following me? Are you stalking me? That slime over there. I'm just going to walk right across here. Not dealing with that nonsense. I hope, yes, off to work we go. Really close to your home. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Any excuse. Bet you he's following me. Bet you if I turn this rock, ha! It's not here. That wasn't a rock. Where is he? Where's the super sneak? Super sneak? Sneak, sneak? Super sneak? There's a part of me craving a cheeseburger right now. And I've played too many fantasy games, because that looked like a fucking sand sea. You see my torch? Well, I'd hope so. If you couldn't, I'd be kind of concerned, considering you 100% are sneaking, stalking, following me. Sneak, sneak. Yank, yank. Yank. My house should be down there. Oh, over there. No, I haven't seen a really good sand sea since Final Fantasy 12. That had an absolutely delightful looking design for a sea of sand that is functionally like water. If you stepped into it, you'd just sink. It was a terrifying concept, but it's really cool to explore. Huh? Hey, I'm still by the river. I'll catch you up in a minute. Da. Almost there. The only thing I remember clearly about 12 is the mimics. The mimics were awesome. Imagine if someday there was a protect you mimic in the game. That'd be horrific. That would actually be so horrific, it would be epic. Can you imagine a false timer, but something would be inherently wrong with it, just a small detail. Not just with the timer itself, but with how the mimic kind of moves. Or maybe not have a timer on the map or an indicator on the map. Just have it appear on the map. So if a person walking by, they'd see it and go, oh look, there's a thingamabob. They'll go over and they'll open it, and then suddenly they get attacked by it. Oh yeah, the coffin things, the color being slightly off, and you might see like a little movement in some of the games, depending what game is running what type of mimic. Just there. Do 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 no no no. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're morally ambitious. We're all up the morally questionable, actually. Ambitiously questionable in our morals. That's technically where we're standing right now. Can barely make out the waterfall. Oh, the timer made you think it was a limited time challenge. When I saw the timer, and right now, technically, I'm playing Death Stranding in anime form. This is essentially what's happening right this second. Tried to approach them at first. The timer made me think it was a limited time challenge and patrols. That's a fair thing to assume, especially if you're not used to Arc system. I'm just curious about the fact that they haven't put any restrictions on levels. Okay, we're just going to go straight to bed. Okay. Ah, what's keeping you up? Keeping me waiting. Not like I had to walk a quarter mile in my boots. The cap where the unlock stops at 20. Yeah, I saw that. But I was referring to the things. Because in Ark, they have rarities on the drops as well. And you have to be certain levels to open drops of certain rarities. They'd also be located in inconvenient places. Like some would be at the bottom of the ocean. Or at the bottom of a lake. So you'd need like a little bit of gear to dive down and grab it. Or you have to get really adventurous and take a risk with your life. And even then it might be a level higher than what you're capable of opening. So you took the dive for nothing. Still nothing. The fact we use those points already means we'll be in deep skill point debt when the new unlocks drop. That's true, but that's assuming they don't reset our skill point counter. There's also the possibility that they might eventually create a what's it called? A What's the term? A potion for resetting your skill tree like they did in Ark. Like I said, I feel they're modeling this after Ark. Okay. So far so good. No issues. As long as the reset is not paywall locked. Oh, that would be heartbreaking if they did that. It's one thing to have, you know, character redesigning being locked to a paywall. I don't mind that to a degree. But they turned around and locked their ability to reset our skill points to a paywall, I would be heartbroken. Now, if they got cheeky and made it so that yes, you could unlock, could craft your own skill point potion, and then if you wanted to, you could pay for it instead, I would side-eye the living fuck out of that. But at the very least, I'd have both options. You can still reset your data, but it's more of a hard reset, but it's free. When you say reset your data and hard reset, you mean like your account data is just wiped? That sounds really horrific. But there's still a free option, I guess, he said. I'll have to wait and see. Heck, even Ark didn't have that option go in the beginning. They had that whole skill point reroll thingy later. Okay, this is really bad. Ah, your sim room data. That's fair. That's fair. But a hard reset is better than, you know, being fucked over. It also means now you know where you stand so you can plan your unlocks. It's kind of why I got cheeky with some of them. Like, when I started off, I didn't buy the chest. I obviously stayed away from the beginning armor stuff. Once I got further down the line, like I ignored windows, doors, torches. I ignored the traps and the stone pot because I knew you can get another pot later. I only got the basic bed because that's all you need, and I figured I'd use the royal bed once I get the materials for it. From here, I didn't even bother getting the stairs because I still have the shoddy stairs. So I just grabbed the wooden door, the wooden windows, everything that I needed for that, worked my way up, ignored everything stone there except for the building materials, and now I'm kind of in a position where I'm kind of touching on things. Like, I should probably have avoided grabbing the cooking station, because if I was lucky to find a cooking station in a drop, then that would solve that issue, because you need a cooking station to make the royal cooking station. Or you just find someone else's room to join. That's also an option, yeah. Right, we're going to have to craft some more pots and use them for the peppers. I have to grind the ever-living fuck out of the fire slimes. Oh no, damn! I didn't see the fine thingamajigs, the fine wheatstone. I do see it now. Thought maybe I'd finally be able to do it. And look, you need a wheatstone for every set of arrows. It's horrific. We need a fuck ton of diamonds. Hey. Cooking station is so huge to build, I don't think it drops anywhere. Fair enough. At the very least, it means that wasn't a waste to buy. Or, yeah, to pick up. At least I hope it wasn't. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. Completely skipped out on it. I did grab the cooking pot though. Right, please tell me. Please. Please, gotcha. Please tell me you give me a diamond. It's just one diamond. I only need the one diamond. Please, gotcha. Please, please, gotcha. Oh, thank you for the copper, gotcha. Fuck you, gotcha. Ugh. Womp womp. Don't womp womp me. I'm trying so hard and the gotcha is kicking my ass. Do, 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 do. Ah, ah. Do. Oh, we got gold there. Isn't that quaint? Well, a pity it wasn't a fucking diamond. I would have liked that. You can get diamond from literally any node, from what I've read. But I'm kind of hammering into iron more than anything else. I'm going to start walloping some more basic rocks. Another one over here. We're going to be rolling the gotcha something fierce for the next while. Where's Hacker Pepper? Up by the fire tree. You can see the flames of the tree off in the top left corner of the map. At night time is the big glowing area. If you need a few... Yeah, it's where I died. If you need a few, I have a set of hacker peppers growing in front, yeah, on a thing on my porch. If you want to grab them, you're welcome to them. Might save you a trip. Oh, right, yes, gotcha. We have to roll the gotcha. More. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. The amount of iron we're stockpiling. Right. I'm going to stall for a bit of time and break up the monotony. And I'm going to go on a mighty adventure over to that base on top of the hill. And we're going to kill some stuff. See what's in the treasure chest. I know I've already gotten the chest out of there. And it actually didn't have anything worthwhile. I'm hoping if I fight my way in, we'll have something. That'll be handy when I want sand and clay later. That's fair. The problem is I have a lot of them. I have a lot. Deal with that one later. Dine are soaked. Only in our... Oh yeah, that's true. We have a well there. I was thinking about that in this game. Like, I'm surprised we didn't have a well option. Yes. Because the ability to be able to... Was it the requirement for water on so many things means you have to be constantly going out of your way to get to a river. So unless you build your river, you're kind of hurting yourself. So I was thinking maybe they'd have a well option at some point that allow us to collect water. But now that I know that there is a well in the house building sim room, maybe there's something else going on there we can work with too. There's a bubble bath and some fancy water from them, but you can't get water from them. That's true. Hey, first things first, we're going to sneak up on this guy. Okay. Ow. He actually hit me. I'm sorry, but the stones are surprisingly strong. Just yeeting stones. Ow. The imps are in your house deconstructing it. Oh, they're not deconstructing it. It's actually quite interesting. I got 550 ammo. No. Oh. Seriously? Come on. Come on. You think you're all that? You're not all that, just pelting these fuckers with stones. You're not special. No one loves you. No one has loved you in generations. Not even your parents loved you. Your grandparents just oh, no, he's dead. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look. You can see a health bar now. More rings. Oh. That medicine everywhere. Oh. How are you? Look at this random fuck. Come here. It's a bit of a shame that you can deconstruct a whole camp. It just respawns instead of the later spawn for a few days. That would be nice if you do, you know, you take down the entire camp and deconstruct it completely. It will give you something to work with. I'm worried about this chicken. This fucker's the last one. There we go. Oh, and there's a pickup down below. We got a whole feather and 2 bones. Oh, we're fucking swimming in it, aren't we? We're swimming in it. Well, we got so much from that one chest. On the other hand, lots of free materials. I'll take that. Because it's an easy way, when you think about it, of getting your hands on beast skin without going out of your way. More sippy sip. 2 more presents. Looks like Santa loves me. Take forever to get up there, so I'll leave it. Well, I'm going insane with this diamond grind. Tell me, what's the many other ways in which we can get diamond? As you said, it's small interactions. I'm floating fire up there. That must be... Oh, that's interesting. So what? The fire has a... has no... drawn distance? Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that stuff. They yeeted so many rocks there. Let's reset my bonus, see what shows up. Escape. Right. Stamina recovery, max carry capacity. Is it Ryle? Not urban. I'll see if I can buff my Ryle stat, see if that does it. It's about time I start building into Ryle anyway. I'm going to start with our bed, specifically. 50 feathers. Fuck me. Oh god, we need a lot. We also need you. That's much more manageable. Right. We have a buff limit of 3 for this item. So we need to make a lot of quality lumber. We have plenty of iron. That's not even a concern. Time to open a KFC. Oh boy, howdy, yeah. You know, the chickens are going to have a very unfortunate afternoon. It's going to be unreal. Gotcha. Oh, fuck hell. Look at that. We got gold and iron and all of that, but nothing that we actually wanted. Easiest way to make a small dummy house focused on one bonus, then look at what each one does. We have a net. Today we can have pets and co-op. We'll swim in eggs and feather. Oh yeah. I look forward to the day. Right, time to start chopping. We need to build up the whatchamacallit anyway, so some quality lumber is well desired. We need a 15 quality lumber. We have plenty of iron. We need a total of 45 quality lumber. Make all 3 that I want. That's 6. Besides, we're going to have to turn that lumber into charcoal anyway. So 7 so far. 8. 9. 10. 11. 13. When did I jump up by 1? I don't remember hitting 12. Oh no, I'm building that stuff anyway because I need to get my storage sorted now. If I don't have it sorted now, it's going to be a problem in the long run. So right now, I've been depending on just what I've had in front of me. Just those 3 boxes. And they're quickly running out of space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the... yeah, I vaguely remember it. It's the one there, if I remember correctly. There's a normal rock carrier nearby. Really? Just a random normal guy with a rock amidst all the bombs? That's odd. Okay, we got 22 lumber. That would be more than enough for our first construct. Yeah. Okay, that's the start of it. I have to chest out a few things. Okay, it does open up. Fine. So what we used to do in Ark is we used to line them up sideways and bring them all the way across, and then we just interact with him by clicking on the side like this. And by that, we were able to turn what could be just 4 spaces into like a dozen. Why did I hit Y? Oh, that's the character screen. It's going to take a minute to load. Oh, that's my sexy self. Let's see now. I think it's T for you. Balance it out. See about. Okay. How balanced are you against the wall? Not very. Let's go ahead, rest up. You're building a planter to keep some there. That's good. They're almost home. Fantastic. I'm just going to lay down and wait for you to come back. Yeah. Yeah. Did you name your little floating companion above your head? You know, the little ghost ripoff? Did you give him a name yet? I'm thinking about calling him Fred. That or Perry. Fred or Perry. I think they're good names. I haven't named it yet. Have you named yours? I'm thinking Fred. If you can carry a flamethrower, definitely Fred. Okay. Right. You know. Canonically, it's recording you. Oh yeah, I know that one. It also has a voice in the trailers. So again, I'm wondering if it has a canon name yet. Item buff limit 1. Ah. Simple. Keep you there like that. Should I just have a shed dedicated to just storage? Would be more sensible. I think I have an idea. Trying to figure out how to face it into a house this small. I was thinking about making this little section here, my kitchen section, having the kitchen builder right there. Have some chairs and stuff there. We don't have a living room section yet, but I can sort that later. Isn't the voice you hear just the white hair girl speaking through it? It sounded very masculine, so I don't think so. I know, I'll watch it later, but I have a feeling he has his own voice. Is there a way to cultivate shrooms? Let me check to see if there's a you know, seeds we can craft from it for him. It doesn't look like it yet. Yes. Okay, downward. Oh yeah, you have poison mushrooms in your area, if I remember rightly. Getting 5 of them is going to be a try. Oh, did our gacha win out earlier though? Oh. Now what I'm thinking of doing is making a shed that has all my storage stuff in it. I'm not sure if I want to go down that route, but I'm getting the feeling it might be my best option. Would effectively just be like down here. Really wish I could put down the kitchen there, but nope. We made our bed. We're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. So, G, U. Now we'll just put them down as they should be. Okay. Pressed right up against it. Looks to be about even. A little off, but not by much. Not a noticeable amount. Okay, that's a lot of storage. I can work with that. Worst case scenario, I'll move things around in the future. For now, what we have should be fine. So. We have various ores that we can put in there. So this for now is going to be our melted stuff chest. We have an organize button, probably no use to us at the moment, but eventually maybe. I don't know if there's any more poison stuff. I've only known of one poison location, which is over there by the foxes near this place right here. That's the only one I know about. Artie's the only one I can remember right now. Hey, now that we know where to go to stack our ore, sorry, not our ore, our ingots. Oh god, we're that overburdened. Okay. Yeah. Not enough. Okay, we're taking a risk. We'll come back for it. Okay. Second is somewhere in the boar territory. I don't want to deal with that anytime soon. I'll say that much for nothing. Okay. That should keep us going for a minute. I'm going to take one of these royal closets once we're done crafting them and put them upstairs. Two, three. We might get 4 in there if we squeeze really hard. So we do have wasted space right there, so it might be a little tough. See what we can pull off. Anyway, where is my B? Under these circumstances, the craft you. The reason why I'm crafting that, even though I have that, is because this can only give me buffs up to 3 of them. And if I use the regular ones as well, that will give me 3 of their own buffs as well. So if we do this smart, we'll have 6 chests that are buffing us. But limit buff 3, simple 2. Limit buff 3, royal 2. Instead of making 6 royal antique wardrobes, I can just make 3 large ones, 3 antiques, and I get all the buffs I want from it. And this is going to be much easier to craft, actually. You do, but the more the better. Plus, at some point, I don't have a lot of room here. I'm going to start pulling things off the... replace some of the simple stuff with royal stuff. At some point. Where are you? Here. Need a little more. Craft the 2 we can. Okay, one more. Perfect. Hello, senor. Hey, Corey, how's life? Line you up like that. Yep, that's a problem there. What if I... Okay, do this. Perfect. Okay, get closer. Okay. Roll over. About. About. Perfect. Okay. With that, we have test 1, test 2, test 3. Base efficiency, as it should be. I'm surprised the bees don't drop fashionable gloves or something to go with the scarf. That'd be hilarious. Okay. With this lineup, I could then put... Actually, how small you are. Could I put you beside and leave enough of an opening here that I can just go, eh? Wrong button. See if I can do this. Damn it. As it should be, or wool hat for the sheeps. That's true. Uh-oh. I just dropped that. Yep. Oh. So if I put you... Oh, we can. We can fit you right there. Be a little tight, but doable. And if we do that, could I go in, hit the antique like that, large, gets in the way. Okay, so I would go like, gets in the way. Right. We can still hit that, but you can get in the way. We can do it though. It's a little tight on space, but again, if we're talking about efficiency, this is it. Oh, that looks ugly. Oh. Alternatively, we can just stack it up along the row there and we'll be fine. We'll see in the future. For now, this is fine. I could, but I want to free up space here to put down the cooker when we have the cooking stuff ready. And while I could put down all three, it would probably come up to about here. I want to make sure I can actually fit in the cooker first. Then I'll put in them over there. And I don't have to fill them yet, so I just have to fill these ones first. Also, there is one antique I wanted to put upstairs, just to be safe. So we'll grab you, we'll make you the upstairs one. Okay. Oh. Oh, good night, Pillow. Enjoy yourself. I don't know how long he's been there, going to sleep for, but nice. Right, the reason why I did all this with the one upstairs is so I can move all the outfits, armor, and other equipment and collectibles upstairs. This will keep them well out of the way. I don't have to think about them. Something disconnected. I don't know what it is. Probably my controller. Actually, no, my controller's already off. What probably disconnected was my my USB station thingy. Here. Clubs there. Be down here. Got so many stone rings, it's not even funny. Not so many bone rings. Really get rid of them. If I had more wooden rings. Yeah, I got a lot of those rings. Not even funny. And that freed up so much space right here. Any more? Yeah. So many clubs that I'll never use. I should throw away the extra clubs that I'm not using at all. Okay, Corey, go to bed, rest well, enjoy yourself. I'm not doing too many weird things. At least I don't think I am. I'm 80% sure I'm not doing anything weird. Later on, I might just toss the clubs. Use that for this right now. Oh, I have more rings. Good thing the armor you only need to craft once. Then it's just repair kits. Yep. That is the biggest quality of life I absolutely adore in this game. And the fact that the repair kits are so cheap to create as well, compared to the crafting of the gear, is so good. Okay. Organizing all these extra resources is going to take time. But this chest is going to be our ingot chest for now. Now what to put? You know what? I'm going to put all these little stone stuff in here. So I'm probably going to be throwing away so many of them, it's not even going to be funny. But we'll have a space for this now. Okay. Now if I go up there and refresh my buffs, what are we looking at? Carry weight from simple, sprint from botanist, just there to cost, but we need a lot more royal before we get a buff from there. Bed stuff, well that's just the bed buff. Need a better bed, but we'll worry about that. Need to lean into the royal a little bit. All kits equal or above the equipment's requirements can be used. One time I mashed in panic and used an iron kit to repair a low tier weapon. The pain. Yeah, that can happen, I imagine. Ooh, look how close this gear is to shattering. Oh, we do have a little bit of stone. We can catch you a bit more. Put regular wood in here for now. Let it stockpile. I'll put sticks down here. A few sticks down here. Feathers. How many feathers do I have? Only 14? Oh, we have to kill a lot of chickens. But before we do, we need to secure diamonds. Find what we got. Ah. Construction stuff. Put you in here with the ingots for now. Down near the bottom. I think the ingots are going to take the longest to actually fill up. Put you and you here because I'm going to need you for later. Let's see, what other royals do we have? We have you. Ooh. Ooh. The amount of quality lumber, though. That's doable. A little antique fireplace to just lob in here. Again, it's all about buffing. Antique bed. You know what would be both cool and cursed? If the map markers were shared. It's not nearly enough for everyone, but it just plays one of the flies to tell everyone to go somewhere. You know, like a beacon. That'd be something. I have no problem doing whatever it is if it works. Okay. God, so many simple stuff. Right, I forgot I have to build a pantry. Have clay. We have enough clay. We'll make enough clay. Copper and ingot made from smelting. Quality wood because he's shapes. Right. We only need maybe 7, 8 more pieces of quality wood. It's close to nighttime. I'm probably going to do a trip out into farming skeletons once nighttime hits. You're feeling hungry. No shit. Guess I'll eat my felt. Yeah. I've been meaning to build this pantry for the last 2-3 streams now. There's no point in not doing it anymore. There it is. And there's nighttime. So we might as well go for a little walk. Let me take it. Good pantry is so good. Yeah. The shoddy one is like, you know, shoddy. But when I saw the good pantry, I knew I had to get it. God, look at all that heat. You can definitely tell. There's the fire pit right there. Like, oh, where's the fire? Where do I go for the burning tree? Well, if you look out your window and you see the giant bonfire currently sweeping through the forest, there you go. Look at that. It's the fucking sun. One food that goes upwards of 9 days after that. That is fantastic. There we go. Nice juicy pickups right there. Got you. Oh, now number 7. Perfect. The number 1. And now we cross the river over here. And we go say hi to Mr. Skelly. Skelly Bones! Oh, that's a deer. Oh, that's wolves. I'm staying where the fuck from them. Oh, there's a drop up here. And is that a skelly? That's a skelly. Hello, Mr. Skelly Bones. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, Archer's the focus. Okay, we got 2 bones. Focus up. Come on. Oh. Get her. There's another archer out there. Get her. Okay. More bones. Bones is not what we're looking for. Well, it is. No! Okay, we lost our entire set in one swing. This fight just got infinitely harder. Finally. Get her. I could throw rocks, but I won't. I should have brought a stockpile of my peppers. Come on. We have this. Oh, we got a skelly sword. I never got that yet. AC 5 attack power. That's not bad. Up here somewhere. I also didn't bring any rocks with me, so we're not armed, unfortunately. Got an antique lamp, which I already have one for. Ooh, there's a buff of 3 on that. A buff of 10 on candles. Okay, we're going to have to put down a lot of candles. So it's down around here, I think, is where we found some of the... That's true. Not packing any, that's the problem. Okay, we've just got told we're about to freeze our tail off. Right. Time we got home by the looks of it. The fuck? The fuck? It's okay. We're almost home. We get home, we'll go to bed. We didn't get what I wanted, but that's fine. Besides, I'm not sure we're packing anything we need for the campfire. Yeah. We're almost home. If I get a chance, I'll check to see how many whatchamacallits we have. We might have to go a bit of iron copper farming. Hopefully we won't need to, but hoping and is one thing. Okay. Straight to bed. Okay. Been found frozen in a hay bed, but surrounded by royal furniture. Would be ironic. Fair? Fair? I can't argue that. I was kind of hoping we could land it right there. Okay. I think we have everything we need for the pantry. I'm gonna have to double check. We need 20 copper and 20 clay. Got brick. What about clay? I know we have a stack of clay somewhere, but I don't know how much is in it. Only the 4. And we only have 2 of them. I need to make a third. Okay. 20 copper. Have 20 copper. 13 copper. Not enough for that. Oh, I know that much. Thankfully. I do know that much. Let's see. How about you? Enough there. We need some copper cords. A wheat stone. Have wheat stone. I just crafted a bunch of wheat stones. Right. Few cords. I think I only have the 1. I can make more. Need oil. We need beast hide. Okay, that's doable. Plenty of that. We need twine. Over here. Okay, that should solve that. Perfect. Okay. Repair. Okay. Repair. And repair. Perfect. At least now I'm not up shit creek without a paddle. Whew. That has saved me a little bit, I think. Right, we can add the sword to my collection. We're going to have to throw away some of the club stuff. Let's go out there and get some copper, which is easy. There's a lot of them. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to grab gold as well. I need both of them in abundance. Keep a stack and a little bit of rubble on me to use as ammo. More wood. Let's throw some sticks down there. Yeah, that'll do. Making sure everything is working out for us in the long run. Good. Now let's throw away the clubs. We don't need them. Okay. Let's see if we rolled well on the gacha. Didn't even start rolling on the gacha. Right, so all we need is copper and clay. That's doable. More than enough sand, I think. We have more than enough stuff to make the sand. Let's just go out on a copper and gold farm. If we're lucky, we'll get everything we need. If we're lucky, we'll look sack into a fucking diamond. Oh yeah, but I still need copper. We don't have anywhere near enough copper. That's why I'm just going to make the run now. Might as well kill a couple of chicken on the way. Ow. There's my chicken feather. Get to kill a total of 50 of these chickens. Come here, I want to pluck you. Come here, I want to pluck you. Fucking chicken run right here. Yeah, but I'm also going after gold. So I'm just going to go up to where the 2 iron nodes are and just farm everything there. The gold is going to be for the armor, you see. At least, it respects the progress. We did manage to get... What's it called? 1 piece of iron armor. But we need to earn the last 2 pieces desperately. Right, let's begin. Who knows, maybe if we're lucky, I've been saying lucky, but if we're lucky, we'll just get enough copper to deal with what we need for a while, and enough stone that we might get lucky with the gacha. I'm amazed they didn't catch up to me yet. Normally they'd have noticed me hammering away at that last node. Progress so far. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah. No. Okay. Now we'll hit this gold node. There should be one more gold node somewhere nearby. There it is. Okay, random obsidian. Now, if the game would just give me a diamond instead. Excuse me. Right, top ourselves off and just make the long walk home. Okay, and with that, we're topped up. The PC the cart is so dangerous. It's such a runaway effect, and I always end up in a river. Which means my cart always explodes. It happened once, and once is 100% so far. So, yay. Gonna be a nice long walk. Da, na, 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 na. God. I'm waiting for the day we end up on a map where we have to build a raft and go down a river. It's gonna happen. We're eventually going to get to a point where they're going to ask us to build a fucking raft. I can feel it. I know it's there. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. Can you imagine? Just the entire river here. You just have a little boat on it just to carry you up and down the length of the river. But you get stuck because there's a tree over there that's capped over in the river. Or you hit that little shallow bit over there. Where's it there? Yeah, it's right there. The boar is really far away. Oh, that's a big ass spider. Is that inside my house? That big ass spider might be inside my house. For now, constructs get damaged in water. Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, those constructs aren't supposed to go into water. Which means, imagine they inversed it. The boats do work on water, but if you bring them onto land, they get damaged and they blow up. So you have to be careful not to landlock them. That would be an absolute nightmare, actually. Hope they don't do that. I don't know. I hope at some point I get to ride a boar into combat. Or just take off. Bridges. My eyesight could be weird, but I think he's outside. But why is he looking like he's inside? There's an inside web there. I can see, but he's not on that web. Probably just close that window anyway. So long as there's not another Black Widow. I'll side-eye another cupboard spot, a False Widow. Yeah. Two. You build up the top to bottom, you can trick the game into not damaging constructs. Fair enough. That's true. Because there's a difference between constructing in water and building down from the air. That makes sense. That means the detection of whether it's in land or water is determined at initial placement. And not at, oh, maybe at the anchor point as well when you think about it. Yeah, no, it has to be at anchor point. Click this on, and we let that go. Oh, we got a whole egg out of that. And we got a whole 4 feathers in that run. Ooh, we're swimming in it. Might have to start grinding those feathers off stream. If I have the free time. Yeah, use the trick for bridges, make poles into support for visuals, while clipping through the ground enough to not detect as being ground. Fair. If it works, it works. That's all that matters, I guess. I'll do. This is another bit of obsidian. I think our event at this point, I might end up making an obsidian sword before I actually make the full iron set. Which, if that ends up happening, I would absolutely laugh my whole off. Right. May I see this now? Yeah, the fact that you can't repair this. And the fact that that's written into its lore means we're probably never going to have a repair kit for it. Well, at the very least, it means you might have an emergency fuck you sword, which is actually pretty cool in its own sense. I'll be right back. I'm going to have to turn on light bulbs. I'm going to have to close a window and then check other stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Did I got that sorted? There we go. Is it secondary? Yeah, it's still cool. Yeah, at least I like to think so. I mean, if you're in a tough spot or you wanted to start off strong against the boss, pull out the obsidian sword, wail onto it a few times, let it break, and then swap into your regular weapon. Or build a stockpile of obsidian swords and go absolutely insane. Here today we find a player with like a bajillion fucking obsidian. Oh. Now if I'm lucky we got that 20 iron. Yeah. And a little bit of gold. Perfect. So a little bit of pepper and bomb rocks is going to go a long way, I hope. Gonna need more gold, I think. Double check. Not for you. Oh, we have enough gold. Again, we just need to get lucky and find one diamond. That'd be quite the duo to find an obsidian warrior. Yeah. Jesus, can you imagine? Come on, give me a diamond. Right. Do I need to go farm anything more from here? I'm always going to need to farm, but it's like how much more from where is the question. Too bad you can't make obsidian arrows. Give it time. We might get that update. Is already quite powerful. Yeah. Now let's see. Oh, we need so much fucking iron. Or not iron. Diamonds. Because let's be real, we need diamonds to make the wheatstone. And we need which means we need diamonds to make repair kits. Diamonds are so fucking hard to guess. But we managed to get 2 so far. Overall. Across 2 streams. And you need 2 diamonds to make the slimy earrings, which means you need a whopping 6 diamonds to make a full set. That is nuts. Mean the cauldron? Yeah. I just need to keep focusing on grabbing more skelly cores and skelly bones. Make another water skin, go from there. Looks of it, we're probably going to need more copper. The ones I think 50 copper. 40 to 50 copper. I think we only have like 10. Only have one wasp. One wasp. You're gonna have to be specific. Yeah, I only needed one. Every time I'm out and about, I'm either crossing a river, which refills the one I'm using. Like, I've never needed more than one so far. I know, but I never needed more than one. So I haven't felt a need to actually craft more. Okay, almost nighttime. Oh, I'll get to that point, but right now, I'm not at that point. I figure once I actually have to start making water bottles and start making potions and such, that's when it'll become useful to me. What's that?
Help. Connected.
We're almost there. Waiting for that thing to go down. Oh. Yay. I forgot this was a thing we could do. Right. Off we go for a merry little walk. I'll ignore them. There should be some spawning down here. There they are. It's a pity we had to build more repair stuff, but again, with how hard it is to get diamonds on the rig. What are you? That's a chicken. Hi, chick. AFP is mine. AFP should not be out alone at night. Isn't that right, KFP? Come here. Come here. That's right. Once you get the right base perk, that's fair. But we have to get there first. Okay. Over there is boars. More boars. There's a pickup over there.
Disconnecto.
Here. There's a bunch of, whatchamacallit, skeletons. Hit the skeletons one at a time. And now that I think about it, where's my stones? We're going to have to make use of the stones to pull the skeletons out of there. Then we just start wailing on them. I forgot to bring the peppers again. Really? I'll take the delivery. I won't complain. Wooden countertop. Again. Okay. First things first. This on the board. 6. 7. No. Here. No, a little down. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. More bones. I'll take that. Oh, that's 2 of them coming at me. Ow. Ow. Okay, now I don't know which is... Oh, there we go. Keep stoning them. Oof. Go pick up the loot before they disappear. Okay. Ow. Get up. Oof. Okay. Note to self. Beat the living shit out of these bastards. Okay. Another one right there. Just keep swinging. The stones are hitting harder than the sword, which is hilarious. Okay, just 1 bone from that one. Yeah, skeletons do not like bones and stones and clubs. That sounds about right. Was that it? Okay, I know there's another set up here somewhere. Playing bandits with the stones and stuff is hilarious. Don't really lose in efficiency, just no defense if you don't craft. There. Came running up a wall. Okay. Why am I up here? Oh, I am really far up, aren't I? Okay, if I'm lucky, there should be another set of skeletons around here. Some deers. There they are. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Jesus Christ. Right. There it is. Looks like the moon fell behind the mountain, so it should be daybreak soon. Yeah, get the feeling this. Yeah, it's turning blue. Yeah, it's daybreak. They all despawned. Well, it was a good run. We got a little bit more of the good stuff, so it wasn't a bad run by any stretch of the margin. And if nothing else, I got a few more of those bell things. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Managed to clean up a lot of stuff, but again, we're just one diamond shy of anything significant. We need so many feathers just to get that bed built. But I didn't check to see if we got the pantry stuff ready. No diamonds. There was no room for diamonds, so who knows if we missed out. Check page 2. Green by page 2. See, pantry stuff. Clay, copper. Oh, crap, I didn't go copper mining. I have 20, we've 33, that's fine. Grab you. And you. Really? Okay, we got 3 there. When you turn that into 20, and not even 20, but close enough. Need a total of 10 of them. Oh. Nice little stockpile of candles right there. Link on down. We can make more sand if we need it. Nope. Get ourselves a stack of sand. Totally not gonna start a fire. Totally not gonna start a fire. Don't worry, we're mostly stone. Page 2. Oh, there is a page 2. Huh. There's 3 pages. Go figure. Wasn't aware there was extra pages in the water. That's good to know, thank you very much. Put you there for now. Okay. We got the skelly bones. 9 of them. Oh, we have more than enough skelly bones. It's the skelly cores we need now. Need 2 cores. No diamond, yeah, unfortunately. One day we'll get there. At least the feathers are coming along. Like a wheat stone, but that's not what we want. Anyway, we got our clay. What do we need? Clay. Quality lumber and ingots. Okay. Let's see how big it is. Same size. Okay. Okay, then we put in you. Oh god, that's a lot. You. And you for the extra. Put you down here. Put you. That is a lot of space. Holy shit. Usually chickens there. There's ones near the rivers, yeah. Then follow the road, there's another group. Then the imp camp, the road long. That's true. A lot there, but yeah. It shouldn't be hard to eventually build it up. So we got the good pantry in. It's fantastic. Oh, it makes a big difference. Looking at that now. So normally we're looking at what? Roughly 1.5 hours. We throw in the meat and it becomes fucking 13 hours. Okay. Holy shit. That is quite a bit. That is a significant jump. Okay. Wait till you get stew nut whatnot. Oh yeah, no, I've already gotten a few before. It's just I never stockpiled it. I've gotten them out of the cooking pot. Random sheep just looking at me. We're making progress in different directions, but we are getting there. It's a big deal to me. I kind of want the partition. Gramophone, the antique radio, the telescope, the antique clock, dresser. That'll actually be nice, actually. Pillar, vase, iron rack, tent. Just a random tent. Interesting. That's fun. See the jumping time for them. You know what? Main reason why I never really dealt with shoes is because the amount of oil you need. But I suppose I'm a bit, you know, on the good end when it comes to that. Let's build up some stew. See what happens when we put that in. Oh, almost got them 50 feathers. To go for a walk, just harvest feathers. I should probably harvest another 15, 16 quality taut lumbers. With that, I can make the last of my wardrobe, so I only need 2 of them. There's more than a type of stew if you don't want to waste meat. I'm not too worried, like meat is in abundance when you think about it. Okay, I'll do. Knock you off, knock you off. Let's see what it looks like. The regular meat sits at 19 minutes a stack. Plop it in here. It goes up to 3 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. Meat is 2 hours. Slap it in here. And it goes up to 20 fucking hours. That's a 10 times multiplier on stew. I just had a fun thought. Give me a second. Place. Okay, we'll take out 10. You back in here. So we're going to cook up this, and this should give us a simple pepper stew or chili stew. Gives us our attack boost. Very simple. And pop. Spicy curry. 6 hours and 15 minutes normally. Warms the body and increased attack power. That's going to be fun at night time. I want stacks of these. Oh, it takes 4 to make 1. Okay. But this is going to be the good shit. Wait for it to take over. Okay. Oh, no, it's 5 to make 1. Okay. Got 4 from that. So, 5 hours, apparently. I'm sorry, 2 days and 2 hours. Holy shit. Well, fuck. I need to start stockpiling a bunch of those spicy curries. Because they're going to be useful if we're going to be taking on things like bosses and such. Just wait until I make drinks. Again, we'll get there. Making fantastic progress. We're going to save the ingots we have. Oh, we need 6 just to get the bed done. Maybe I'll make the bed my goal for today. Damn it. BRB. Okay. No. Right, I want something to nibble on. Give me a second. Got a bunch of discounted Easter stuff. You know, eggs and such. No complaints from me. Okay. Let's go have a look for some chickens. One day, maybe if we're lucky, we can make a little mini ranch. And allow us to capture and breed chickens. That would be awesome. Oh. Looks like I don't have my normal buffs up. Two chickens are feathers. Fantastic. Any there. You see sheep there, but I don't see chicken. Imagine they're down by the river. They're usually by the river. Ah, there's 3 right there. Okay. Da, da, da. Just seen some chickens down here before. When the feathers to have 7, we need to turn that into 25. We're getting there, bit by bit, slowly but surely. be a random slime around here. See the fucker right there? Just one slime. What is that? Oh, it's sleeping wolves. Let's stay away from the sleeping wolves. Ah. Not to deal with that as a problem. I'll say that much for nothing. The bees. Anyway, let's keep moving for a little bit more. Oh god, I am tired. It's starting to hit me now. It's starting to hit me. On about as far as I can go, I think. At the very least, we made a little bit back. Not a huge amount, but we don't need it to be a huge amount. I'm still ecstatic at the fact that we have oh, what is it? That we have at least one piece of armor. With just 2 more to work our way towards, we're almost there. We're literally at the cusp of it all. Problem is, again, we're being held back by the ever-growing quest for diamonds. And apparently we need to increase our buff stats. Oh, shit. But I don't know which stack gives us item drop chance. I'm assuming Royal, but it could be Botany for all I know. No. You know, this has probably been my first real stream in a short while. So I have been sick last week, and that has caused a lot of half streams and so on and so forth. I feel like this is the first full stream I've had in a week and a bit. And it's good. It's a nice little change of pace. Well, for me. Apparently being sick for a little bit is time consuming. I could go up to the north right most base, because I know there's some chickens up there as well. We're at 11. Need that, turn that into 14 more. We need 14 more. I think there might be some chickens down here. No, there's sheep there, that's for sure. Not just because I saw them, but because I've encountered them before. When I was doing that massive quest for wool. Okay, some more cotton on our way. Still haven't seen more chicken. We're getting there. Looks like it's getting a little late. Where's the sun in the sky? We don't like that. Okay, the sun must be over this mountain. The sky is changing color. So it shouldn't be long before it goes into nighttime again. I'll probably spend the night resting this time. Oh, we managed to pick up 11 feathers, which isn't bad. Means we just need 14 more and we're good. Imagine, after all these streams, I'll finally be able to upgrade to upgrade my bed from straw. That's arguably more exciting for me right now than actually getting the iron armor sets. That's great for a single run. I like to think so. You can see my house peeking around the corner, the nice warm glow inside the windows. Yeah. I got a good thing set up here. Then I'm gonna rest this night. What? You were asking escape quickly, not to skip night. I could, but apparently I already skipped night. Just a little late. But this is an absolutely fantastic situation we find ourselves in. It's here. There's no feathers. Oh, there's the feathers. 36. 14 more. We'll have all the feathers we'll ever need. After that, it's just a matter of getting more cloth, quality lumber. All doable. This is almost in reach in and of itself. So I'm kind of curious if I really want the royal buff or the culinary buff. You always need more, you'll always need. Right, let's see. 15 to 15. I could just get this done, but super easy to get culinary with the sample recipes. I imagine it is. But it's like, yeah, I suppose with that in mind, it's probably better to go into Royal than make the sample recipes if I really wanted them. Because, you know, there's a lot less items I feel that have Royal, even though they're everywhere. We need a total of 30. We have 14 in storage, which means we need 16. Okay, so you don't need the station boost. That's fair enough. I have this sinking suspicion that someone trying to connect their bases and not tell me. What are you up to at all? Okay. Oh, I fell. Okay, we just need 3 more. Here's an interesting choice. Usually go with ladders instead. There. Come on. Keep swinging. But we're getting plenty of resin out of this. One more quality lumber. That's it. That's what we needed. Okay. Second one here. Oh. Need iron, which is here. Okay, that resolves that. Oh. Yeah, that's all the large ones we need. We have... Okay. We have about the same amount. Let's go check rest. See what it says. That's an extra 4 points onto Royal. Okay. Royal is starting to climb. Sprint stamina consumption reduction isn't bad, but I should probably kill it. Means I'm gonna have to remove plants from the place. Really want to do that? I still have options for putting down more royal stuff, so it's not like I'm in a rush. Okay. Let's go out there and get a few more feathers. We only need 14 more. With that, we'll be able to turn our... Be able to finally build our royal bed. Chickens haven't respawned. Okay. We'll wait for the chickens to respawn. Then we'll go on an epic chicken crusade. Back hurts a little. Well, at least having all this extra storage is going to help us in the long run, I assume. I assume anyway. No. Let's see what we're looking for. See? Fun. Two. There we go. There we go. For some reason I wasn't taking the clock for a second. Let's see what it takes to make all that stuff. Iron, quality lumber, resin, that's cheap. Oil +6. That's also cheap. Mostly just farm gold. That's a little bit expensive. That requires a diamond. This one's actually very cheap. Oh no, that 80 lumber is horrifying. Really? Blueberries? Buff limit 1. You know what? Probably put one right here inside the at the front of the house. That'd be a nice buff right there. Anyway, we'll focus on this stuff first. I'll worry about that in the future. But it looks like we can push the royal buff a little bit more. Nope, it wouldn't take much to build another story onto the house. Now that I think about it. You move the bedroom up a floor, or turn the kitchen into turn the second floor into a kitchen. Or the second floor into a living quarters, like I put down the chairs, the antique stuff. Just let it build up. The rug was funny on my side. I kept being unable to craft it because I melted the ore by habit. Every single time I came back home with some, and you just kept lobbing it in. Now that you said it, I didn't realize it, but that's actually ore. That's not ingots. That's just regular ore. That's scary, and that's just wool. Those are just really simple things, but it's unprocessed stuff. Just iron ore and wool. That is horrific. That one's nasty when you don't realize it. Yeah, it looks horrifying. Oh, we have the antlers, we have the beast hide, we have the tanned leather. One quality lumber. It only takes one quality. I might make that deer mounted thing. Let's see. 10 hide. All the resin we'll ever need. I think I moved the hide inside. Okay. That is a lot of resin we just have lying around. I knew we had plenty, but I didn't realize we had plenty. Fuck. Practically swimming in it. We don't have random leather. I not process enough. Guess I didn't process enough. Right, where is it? Oh, we have all the hide we'll need. Okay, we're gonna have to make another knife later though. Ah, that's basic stuff. We don't have any stone, but that's basic stuff. We need 1 lumber and 1 resin. So, we're going to go out there, chop down a few trees until we get that lumber. There it is. Possibly. Okay, and the antlers are outside as well. Here. I think it's here. Oh. There you are. Okay. There we go. Nice little trophy. You can watch me sleep. You can think about the life I never had. Okay, the royal is starting to push out. Here. Okay. Take you out because we need you stockpiled elsewhere. There we go. Storage is starting to look good. Won't be long before we found a home for everything. We have a bunch of twine, which I'm happy about. Look at how much thread we have. Sorry. Should be enough to get by for a little bit. Okay. Right, how much is left? Only 2 hackaberries there? There, that'll do. I think the bulk of what we needed here is almost done. Right, I need to remember to... We have to hit the chickens. Okay. Let's see if more chickens have spawned. We need a total of 14 feathers. Once we have all 14 feathers, we will have our bed. Please let the chickens be here. Yep, chickens are here. If these are here, that means all of them are here. AFP, eat your ass out. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 chickens here. I only see 1. Did the other one just not spawn in yet? I need to get my hands on like 30 of these wolves anyway. That was a bald sheep. You think the sheep's killed and ate the chicken? I have this sneaking suspicion they might have killed and ate the chicken. So many sheep on this side of the map, there is. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay. Chicken. Chick-fil-A. Mm-hmm. So many delicious little nom-noms. It got in a last hit when it died. Again, a little stronger. What? There you are. Ah, satisfying. That is a total of 6 feathers so far. Nowhere near enough, but it's a start. You build a bridge, they sleep under. I put spike traps under, they still sleep under unharmed. The chickens are the ultimate fuck you, aren't they? Okay. So what's the build limit? So I assume it's per world and not per person. So I'm curious about the build limit right now. So I might have to go around dismantling some random abandoned constructs. Nine feathers. And meanwhile, sheeps just go... That's horrible. It's fantastic, but it's horrible. There's usually some chickens up by this facility. We might as well go up there and have a look. Yep, look at that chicken right there. 9. We only need 5 more. 5 more feathers and we have the bed. There you are. Okay. A bit more. 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 A bit more Sounds like there's a good amount of space before you hit any kind of really savage limit. So there's plenty even for multiple players. That's good to know. It sounds like they were considerate when it came to allowing people to build up their worlds. Or allowing people to have their multiplayer servers. They're regular mushrooms. Do, 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 do. Went totally overboard with the restaurants and such. That's fair. I usually only build a house to have enough enough to do, you know, contain what I need it to contain. Oh, it does kind of get extravagant after a while. I remember in Ark, I used to have this absolutely colossal base that started off as just this tiny little shack. And before I know it, I had like, I had to build this massive multi-story tower, I suppose, with this massive platform for storing animals. And off over the platform then went off over the edge, and then led down this. I had this big, massive series of ramps and connecting lumber that brought me all the way down to a man-made pier where I kept my boats. It was so much fun back then. But then they imposed a no build within a certain radius of a of the teleport nodes, and because of that, half my base just got deleted. I kind of lost my will to keep going after that. I did for a bit. Yeah, I get that. Me, it's just 4 players base each time for habit, so there's a lot of stuff every time. That's good. Oh. There are 3 colors and banners and outfits. So they expected at least 3 bases. It's almost adorable. We only need 1 feather. I know 1 chicken didn't spawn, so I might go back down the hill and check to see if it's there after I rest. But we can get this 1. Just 1. We're laughing. Always adorable until the Pepper Nation attack. Nope. You build a big farm with a stockpile of pepper and you're laughing. There he is. I anticipate a hefty and welcome donation. One feather. That's it. We're done. I think. I hope we're done. Is it here? No. Here we go. 50 feathers. Fantastic. Yeah, you always need more feathers. You're right. 10, 50, 20 lumber. We might have to hammer away for a bit to get to 20 lumber. We only have one, we need 19 more. You there for now? I need 10 more wool, and the wool bit for the rug will be sorted. Keep that in here as well. Right. Almost ready. Perfect. Right. Remember rightly, we have the 10 copper. Okay, wish me luck. We just need 19 more bits of lumber. There's 2. Off to a fantastic start. There's 3. 4, 5, 6. Oof. 7. 'Wonder if I have the sofas unlocked already. Oh, 8. And we got 2 out of that swing. Fantastic. 11. I remember starting the game and I could never get even 1 lumber after God knows how many hacks. Now I'm getting at least 1 to 2 lumber every 1 or 2 trees. Feels good. There's 12. Kind of funny that I woke up to a tree and it just automatically hacked itself. 13. 14. 15. 16. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't say what was doing it, I'm just saying I'm happy it is working. I know exactly what's giving it. I realized that after experimenting with the copper tool. That's all 19. But yeah. You walk to a tree and it hits itself once, don't do the action, walk away and run into the bushes. It's hilarious. What? What happens if you run into the bushes? Does the tree just panic and just start hacking itself down? That'd be kind of funny. 50 cloth. Should have that. Shouldn't be using this, but I have it. We need to get our diamond first, so we might as well burn our cloth. Get that royal. There it is. We'll see. It's clipping a little. Give me a second. We're definitely not. I'm not dealing with any clipping. It'll drive me insane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now that's just a little too far. Here? Or like this. Okay. No more clipping bullshit. Just remember not to do the action if you notice it happening at the tree. That's fair. We're almost there. What's it gonna take to get everything else up? Beds are so big. Yeah, but I'm happy I have that bed now. Now I don't have to think about it. Where is that? Roll up, 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 up. You. I wanted to buy you. Okay, now let's see what a partition looks like. F. Partition is here. Wait, really? That's all it takes? Okay, now I want to build one. A limit of 4, which means I can put down 4, but I want to put down 1. Let me double check the room we have. Like, I wanted to put one at the foot of the bed, give the illusion that, oh, I don't want anyone to see me as I'm sleeping here. Or, I don't want anyone to see my bed. Oh. You know? There'd be an excuse just to put down a partition. I'll worry about it another time. Oh, I'm gonna have to store away these. Second. Nope. Okay, you go there. Okay. We have to store away that bed. Just cram a chest behind the bed and the partition. I did it with the pantry. Fair. So straight up fair. And my old straw bed can go sit there. Suppose I can try and put down the antique table somewhere. Don't see anywhere I can put it down that wouldn't be just weird. Weird. That'll be fine. Fine. I could make that. I actually have everything I need to make it. I just need to get 10 more bits of lumber, which is easy to get. Clock would be a bit much. That requires a diamond, so can't deal with that yet. And when I say diamond, I mean the fine wheatstone requires a diamond. We need a lot more cloth and wool. About time I start harvesting some of that wool stuff downstairs. Definitely gonna do this. Hey, 12 from that one harvest. That's good. There we go. You'll always need... Yeah, you will. It's just there's a difference between like 10 and 50. Like, I will harvest out the 50. It's just that's a lot. I could put a chest right down here and just fill it with fuel. I'll do for now. Right, that is massive progress so far. Now, where do we go from here? The antique chests are fucking nuts to make. Thankfully, the buff number is 5, if I remember correctly. You know. Yeah, the buff limit is 5. Buff limit here is 5. But look at that. 10, 30, 20. 10 cloth, 4 gold. Like, it's not bad, per se. Just make a few of them. Woof. You know? Anyway, we've been neglecting this. We're going to have to wait for... You know what? I need to make a water skin. Red and one of each. Where's my cord? Here. Shouldn't be out here, but he's out here. Yeah, it's out here. Yeah. Shouldn't be a big deal now that we're actually able to... Oh god. Make him? One of each. There we go. We'll put away that extra water skin for now so I don't accidentally fill it up by anything. Hold down. So we have that. We have 20 of them. We have those two. We can get more copper easily. The proper problem is that skeleton core. That is still a nasty one. Right, because I have everything here, I'm going to grab 10 lumber. Really enjoying that. Seven. Eight. 9. Didn't get that extra one. Almost there though. Just one more. 10. Okay. You want 5 ingots or 3 ingots. Oh, yeah, that's all doable. Plate custom 3. Plate custom 5. Okay. Craft 1. Door resin. We'll need that in abundance later. Okay. Let's see if that did a nice little dent in any way. Ooh. Okay, it's closer. Very closer. Oh, our bed is giving us 1.5% HP healing. Before it was only 0.5. So jumping up to the royal bed has given us a whole 1% HP healing. Every 5 seconds. For 5 minutes. Max carry capacity is dropping because I've been removing simple. That used to be over 6%. Okay, let's see what else we can get. could do that, but I won't. I want something that's like a one-off that does something fantastic. Could build that. It's only 30. I have a place to put it. I can do that. It's only 10, and I definitely have a place to put it. Right, let's do the 10 one first. So it goes up in increments of 0.5%. That's fine. Like, you're not going to be relying on that for that type of stuff anyway. But it is a nice little grace period, especially if you're already damaged and you need to top off, so I can't complain. Progress is good though. Right, it's just a matter of getting 10. We'll make the gramophone. Put that in the bedroom, and that should help. I'm hopeful now. I'm hoping that's going to push us over botanical. Oh, we got our 10. Last tree came out of that tree. 3 tree. Right. Need you. Need... Okay, 10 gold. Right, we're gonna have to get our hands on more gold. Some point. A lot of wrong buttons there. Okay, here's the hoping. Here it is to hoping. There we go. The royal went up, our gathering rate went up. I'm going to assume that's the important stat we're looking for. So if I'm reading this right, it's our two most developed stats that are going to be up here in the mood buff. Which means we have to invest heavily in royal. And we either just accept simple, or we try and obliterate simple in the long run. Honestly, carry capacity, any amount is good for me. Especially if we're able to increase our capacity anyway. So bonus 3% chance. Not a high, but it's still a number. Okay. Okay. After a great deal of effort, we have finally achieved the buff I'm looking for. Two best, yeah. Means we have a lot to keep in mind. So, fair bit of cloth right there. Right, so what are we looking at? Because we have to keep simple off the block. I have to figure out what gives what actually. But it does give you the incentive to go all in on Royal. Mobility in fight, that's nice. Simple is it really just overpowered? Yeah. Try and get more wood now that the bonus is active. Ah. I'm not too sure what I'm looking at, but I am seeing that quality lumber pop up at least once a tree now. Didn't pop up there, but still. Wait, sorry, did you say 300 branches? Holy shit. Normally after a full runabout, that'd only be like 200 at best. Maybe a little more. That's a lot. It definitely makes building into Royal really, really desirable, doesn't it? No, I hit the swing. That's right, we're getting a lot more lumber than resin this time round. Oh my god. The sheer volume of everything has gone up drastically. You can't pinpoint what triggers it. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm not going to complain. We're already up to 21. 22. Anyway, as I said, we're going to have to go out on a little nightly trip. Plus 10 again. It's... The Royal buff is pretty nuts. Back for that later. It kind of makes me wonder how much we're going to be pulling out of the ironing nodes now. That's what I was thinking. Amongst other things. Okay, good start. We're halfway there. Okay. Might hit some of the sheeps on the way up. Okay. I think we're getting more wool out of that. Three cotton, 6 cotton, 4 cotton. Those 3 pickups give us 10 cotton. There they are. Okay. Keep swinging. Shit, I got comboed there. Come on, just need one of them to fall. Come on. There we go. That's one. Oh, I got a scarf. I got 2 scarves. Regular defense. It's just 1 defense, but heck, I'll take it. More of everything and better chance for secondary drops. Fantastic. All we need now is just to get 2 cores, and we're basically just well on our way. More arrows. Skeleton bone. Bones. More bones. Scarf is great to keep in case of emergency. Keeps you warm. It's a lifesaver if your armor breaks at night. Fair enough. I'll hold on to them. I always hold on to 3. Like I have 3 of each thing on me. The reason I do it is so if I need to, I can swap in and out of things. I might end up cleaning up my wardrobe in my bedroom and remove excess. Dude spin dramatically before falling. Yeah, now that you mention it. Like, oh no, I died, and then he falls over. Probably didn't die. He's just putting it on so we'd fuck off. Probably threw one of his bones out there just so he wouldn't go for his core. Okay. The archers are nice. Their kick into a jump back is awesome. But I don't like fighting them like that. Because they... I once fought one earlier today that just kept doing the kickback repeatedly over and over. Keeping me outside of range and kept poking me. Kind of wish we could unlock skills by observing them. That would have been cool, actually, when you think about it. A dedicated skill button or something. Oh, Sorry, I have it. I have a cold trapped in my nose. Ugh. I think that's one just ahead of us. There's a few just ahead of us. Oh, the archer saw us. There you are. Keep swinging. Come on. Still no core. There's that thing you were talking about earlier. Oh god, how many just spawned there? Okay. A little bit laggy during the combat, but can't be helped. We are multi-streaming right now. I know there's an archer right behind me, but we'll wail on this guy first. God, I really wish we had a shield. Okay. Almost got this bastard. Oh shit. It won't be long before daybreak. Nothing. Colors changed. Everything should have despawned. Fuck. Okay, got my 30 wool. That's something. Ooh, some chickens we're gonna have to say hi to. Triple drop on arrows, but that was it. I don't notice anything different happening with chicken drops. Well, we'll work on bringing in more royal buffs. Just build it up. Okay. Then we go up here. You. 7. Perfect. We're kind of in a spot of bother. Like I said, we only have one repair kit. And it has to go into the pickaxe. And we need to get our hands on at least 2 diamonds. Didn't something require 20? Require 50. We have you and you. You required 15. We can't do anything about you yet. We got the 30 of you. We just need 10 cloth. A bit of you, a bit of you. You. I can actually do that right now if I want to. Have a nice day. Oh, you have to go? Okay. Rest well. I'll probably have to set up and go in the next hour anyway as well. Hope you have a good one. I suppose I'll start with this one. Can't do anything about that yet. Yeah, I could do the partitions. I only have to make 4. I only have the ability to put down 1. Don't know where else I'd be able to put down a partition. Hey Tony. Yep, slow grind. But we made a lot of progress. Oh, you're good? That's good. How are you? Oh, you said you're good. Okay, that should resolve that. Right, what are we looking at? We'll try and get that in. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have that in. Let's see now. Pretty much done for most part. Just need to get my hands on one more scarf and I'll be finished with that as a collection. We got really unlucky. Again, no more cores. Plenty of bones, no cores. It does hurt a little. here, there. Think over here for a second. You in, you in. Think up here for a minute. You away. You away. I think about it, I have a ton of bone. Okay. Need to get rid of you. Okay. There's my resin stockpile. Not bad. This one is my wood. Okay. You away in here. Perfect. And you in here. Fantastic. The amount of progress we made just by having this one pantry alone is insane. The fact that we have a nice little wall of storage there. To go mine some stone. Okay, I'll take your advice. Let's go slap a few stone rocks. We have a couple lying around the base. Let's see if we get lucky and a diamond pop up. Only a 3% buff, but you never know. Plus, I need the stockpile on stone anyway. But all the gotcha luck rolling we've been doing, we didn't have enough. We don't have enough. Hello? Okay. Oh, we got copper ore. Not what we're looking for, but it's something. Obsidian. Ooh. Shouldn't be long before I'll be able to craft my first obsidian sword. I only need 2 pieces of obsidian. I have the stick, obviously. If I don't, I have enough branches I can make a stick. Okay, I thought that the fall would do a lot more, but okay. Well, at least we're starting to see more and more random pickups show up. Ah, there's another one. There's an iron node we're going to have to hit as well. Sorry, there's a copper node over here we have to hit. Right there, actually. We go slink on over here and we start pick, and please give it to me. Oh, wow. Nope. It's fine. It's a percentage chance from any kind of node, so rock node, so it's okay. Whether it's stone, iron, copper. And now that we have the extra 3% buff, I'm starting to see drops. But who knows how long it will be before we actually get a diamond. Oh, where's my stockpile? There. One copper node and a bunch of stone give me a ton of copper. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to take that out because I need those 3 for something else. So one more obsidian and we'll be able to make an obsidian sword of all things. The obsidian sword is pretty much useless to us, but we'll find some use for it. It's useless mostly because it breaks and you can't repair it. Unlike everything else, there's a repair kit for it. That doesn't have one. Kind of running low on equipment, which is a problem. Like I said before, we have one repair on the pickaxe. How do I play with? I'm gonna have to just keep hitting the iron nodes and just praying. No, actually, I have so much iron, it's hilarious. I might as well go and gather from... What's it called? Yeah, from gold and copper. Because that's what we're in short supply of. For that, let's check the welcome mat. We have 3 of you. We need 10 cloths. You know what? A nice little stack of these. 69, yeah. Turn you on. We'll get 10 cloth out of that eventually. And once we have our 10 cloth, then what? Right, I think that's true. I could make the welcome mat right now. Need our 10 cloth, we have the 30 wool. 2 charcoal, that's easy. Oh. Let's see. 2 charcoal. 10 cloth, 30 wool. We got the 30 wool on the dot. 1 cloth, we need 9 more. Let's see how the progress is. That's 3. 3 for every 10. That's actually pretty good. We're up to 4. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, it's 3 for every 10. That's actually massive. Because if I was to craft them by hand, I think it's 1 cloth for every 10 of these. At best, it might be 2 for every 10. I don't remember. But if we're crafting it through here, that's 3 for every 10. That's absolutely massive. Okay, we just need this to tick over one more time. We'll have our 10 cloths. We can make the welcome mat. We can put that outside. We'll absolutely be laughing. Yeah. Okay. Just need 10 berries from here. Yo. Oh. Question is, where do we... Oh my god, that's a big fucking mat. That is not a welcome mat. That's a house mat. I'm gonna put that in the bedroom. That makes more sense in the bedroom. Who the hell would call that a welcome mat? That's a straight up fucking carpet. sweet spot. Give me a second. We can't put anything on it. So that's why it's called a welcome mat. Right, we'll put that downstairs because we have a lot to put up here. A lot of dead space in the middle downstairs that we can put the mat in. Or the rug, I mean. So we can't build onto the rug, which is a bizarre one. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Okay. So we had I think it's like a 3.3-ish%. See what happens if we climb into bed now. It jumped up to 3.5%. I'll take that. Any more royalty stuff we can build? L to the no. Like, this isn't impossible. That's only 80 lumber. Only. But if I get that 80 lumber, I'll be able to build the violin decoration. That's another +5. On the other hand, if I grab 30 and build a little bit of stone material, I can knock that out as well. That's another +5. Which means I'd need 80 plus 30, 110 lumber. Trade-off would be worth it, wouldn't it? They're all done. Again, diamond. So close. Looking at all that, we're just so close. We have to build this. Then we have to build this on top, using this. There's another 10 right there. A hefty amount of gold, 50 lumber, but this is the important thing. Biggest problem being those flame peppers. Oof. Okay, let's see. We have 6 points. Considering everything, I'll probably safety craft you. Then on my next level up, because I have 2 level ups still, I might have enough points to nab both these potions here. And maybe the spike trap? We'll have to see what happens on the next level up. But at the very least, if we can grab those 2 potions, we're sorted. Yeah, though, that would actually sort us completely. Anyway, we're going to celebrate with a quick... Yeah, a very quick copper and gold run. If we're lucky, we'll get a diamond out of it. I stress the words if and lucky. But you never know. This is looking positive. I think after this run, I'll probably call it. No, but here's the hope when we get that diamond. We get that diamond, I'll see if we can turbo the armor. We can also finish this on a fully completed armor set as well. That would be absolutely amazing. Probably have to rename us the what is it? The Quest to Royal. Just because of how much royal stuff we managed to dig up out of all this. I'm happy we managed to get into the royal buffing. 3.5% increase in gathering stuff. I did notice a nice little jump in the amount of secondary materials like the lumber. So here's the hoping against the odds that this buff makes it possible to actually get a diamond. We are literally running against the odds right now. I don't know how big of a buff 3.4% is when it comes to a fucking diamond drop. Keep in mind, we've been farming for 2 streams and we've only seen 2 diamonds. Basically a diamond a stream so far. There we go. Last repair kits. Please let us get a fucking diamond. We need repair kits as well as armor. Just need 2 random diamonds to pop up somewhere. Goddamn wolves. Ooh, at least that time he actually stopped following us. Normally they just keep noticing us and they just keep chasing us. But we made it out of there. Hello, no. Ooh. Hopper. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Dun 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 dun. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. That is a lot of copper so far. It's hot, he says. Oh no, I say. You're carrying a lot, aren't you, dickweed? Well, gonna be a slow walk home, but we didn't even get obsidian now that I think about it. When we get home, we have 88 things on the gacha. So, who knows? Maybe we got lucky on the gacha. It'll only take 1 diamond to craft the last of the armor. But being perfectly honest, I'm at the point where I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't make the armor. Instead, I should just invest in as many, you know, repair kits as I can, which will only be 5 per diamond. Wonder how much royal we need in order to get diamonds to actually appear more. So far it hasn't been very kind. And again, I haven't been hammering into stone for a while. We should hit a few bits of stone on the way back. Slowly but surely. Yeah. We're right up on it. Perfect. Oh, a little bit of copper. Okay. We are now reaching the point where we can't do anything without getting fucked. The carry capacity, 150%. Okay, let's leave it at that. That's after slowing us down a lot. It's going to take a long time to get home. So I'll have a snack on the way. Okay. Oh. Honestly, massive amount of progress was made on this one so far. Like, just pushing the house into Royal was huge. Getting our bed to the Royal bed was massive. Getting one piece of armor is just one... It's literally half of the progress. Because we literally crafted the one that requires an entire diamond. The other 2 pieces will require an entire diamond for the both of them. So, only 2 diamonds for the whole set. So I'm just going to say that that one piece that required an entire diamond for itself is half the battle. Slowly but surely, creeping up on them. Oh, I just got DC'd. Okay, we're going to have to rejoin that. Wasn't expecting to get a random DC there. But we're in the middle of the fucking grasslands. Yep, you load. Hurry up, I need to get back to my grasslands. I need to continue the slow march back home. Not going to talk to me? Here you are.
ごきげんよう、パスファインダー。
Okay. Let's get back into our room. Hopefully now, I didn't just get absolutely fucked. Imagine if it knocked us back over to the last stone we ored. That'd be a nice... That is a hefty length of time. Come on. Fishing. Come on. Hello? You can do it. I believe in you. We're almost there. Maybe. Oh, there we are. Oh well. Thankfully we didn't get knocked back anyway. Just got a little bit of a delay. Well, at least we aren't anywhere near anything dangerous. Just up that hill. Gonna take us a wet week to get up there, but we will. Chicken had a heart attack for no reason. Almost there. These white chocolate eggs I have are fantastic. Absolutely delish. Almost there. I swear this is the most intense casual walk ever. Look how intense and casual it is. No. The boar comes out of nowhere and yeets me into a river, I'll cry. We're almost up. Almost there. Reached the little farmland. Half the battle. A beautiful, glorious house right there. God, I love you. Look at you in all your majestic glory. Everything that's right with the world right there in that sexy little house. Okay. Good thing the torch has like infinite health, unless of course you use it to attack. If you didn't have that borderline infinity, I'd be heartbroken. Or at least like slightly annoyed because I'd have to remake them over and over. Absolutely nothing there that was worth mentioning. Okay, that eases up a little bit my burden. Well, take you out. Here. Open you up. And flick you on. Like, get rid of you. Start. Over here. Oh. Plastic. You specifically. And dump you here. Okay. Let's go on up to bed. And we lie down in this glory, sexy abomination. Watch as we rest here. It's 3.5% if I remember correctly. 3.5%. Our comfort is at 141. Our comfort gives us max stamina. Ooh, 78.2. That's savage. Working into Royal. I wonder. Royal is going well up above by mechanical. That's a good thing. There, no clipping there. Kind of hidden behind that. That's fine by me. You know what? I don't need you anymore. No, I'll leave you because I want to actually keep simple. Okay. I think this is a good place to leave off on. So, let's shoot you. Link on over to chassis. Like I said earlier, that was... Wow. That was a lot of progress. It was kind of weird. But it worked. Like, we got a fuck ton done. See, the extra 3.5% is actually huge on common, you know, digs. I'm seeing a lot more rewards coming out of it. So I think overall going into royalty was actually a massive boon. I haven't decided what would be the next big thing, but simple is looking to be on the up and up. I think if I really wanted to maximize my storage, I'd probably drop the simple storage, the big ones there, and just go all in on the antique, because the antiques look small enough that I could probably fit a few of them together. Cross that bridge in the same space, I mean. We'll cross that bridge another time. Right now, it's fine as is. I want the simple buff because I like carry capacity. The more I can carry, the better. Now, as I said, massive amount of boons going on right now. We done so much, achieved so much. We have one, well, we're halfway through the armor. We just need to get 2 more pieces and we're done. We got the last choker. We need 1 more scarf. We have to get 2 more cores to make the cauldron. Air gold and copper mining has actually been really beneficial so far, especially with this new passive from the royal buff. So after only hitting like 3 nodes, we came back with over 100 copper. Well over 100 copper. That's massive. Before I might have come back with like 40 to 70 something. I don't know how the math works on it, but 3.5% increase is massive so far. The fucking pantry as well. Oh my god, I did not expect the pantry to be that massive. Like, there was one thing, you know, just to see it in action, but my god, the pantry is huge. Oh, I'm gonna have to invest more into more royal stuff because legitimately we need fuck ton more of everything. We'll get there, but we need it. I don't know. I'm just happy we managed to get that 3.5% and we've gone above botanical. Also means I'm going to have to avoid making more botanical stuff for the time being and just invest heavily in royal and simple. But I can't say of any other news. Let me double check my timetable so we all know what's on the up and up. Post. Let's see. Tomorrow, we're continuing our new game plus of Doll's Nest. We actually got fairly far into it. Kind of happy with the progress. Then Wednesday, we're going back to Super Robot Wars. Putting another dent in that if we can. Thursday is RNG day, which is usually my day off. Friday is the rest of Amnesia the Bunker. I'm confident we can beat that, but we'll have to wait and see. Then we have Saturday being my day off. That's that. That's my confirmed week right there. I don't have any confirmed dates for the full PC RPG, but I'll let you know through the usual means when that's going live. That aside, I'm going to take my sexy ass and I'm going to send G over on Twitch's side on a raid if we have someone to raid. Give someone. Double check. Anyone doing... No, no one is playing this game on Twitch right now. Unfortunate. Fun little game. Okay. If that's the case, I'm just going to send you over to a girl I found recently. Seems entertaining. Hopefully she's not insane. Playing Marvel Rivals. We'll see how everything pans out. Excuse me. So, yay, I guess. Yay. It's It's unfortunate that the game is kind of a little choppy regardless of what we do. But at the very least, it's still playable when we're doing everything as we normally do. So, for better or worse, I guess I'm going to have to stick to my usual settings. But that aside, I should probably just send you on your way. So, for everyone who popped in, thank you. For everyone who chatted, thank you very much. The ongoing quest to eventually beat the giant slime, and if possible find and kill the giant toxic slime, if it's in the game, is slowly making progress. So, thank you for coming, for lurking, for watching, for other stuff. Good luck, goodbye, I wish you all the best. I am taking a nap. Good night. Bye. Goodbye.